Pins of coin.
Thank you, nobody. Has my alert gone out on my Discord yet? I actually don't know if it has yet. It hasn't. You guys are all here early just from the Twitch notice. That's pretty pog of you guys. It did? Never mind. Take it all back. Forgive me for my insolence, nobody. Alright. Well, if it's gone out on the Discord, then it's time to actually play the game. Which I need to unmute. Because I did mute it so you wouldn't hear it. I've just been here in the void, practicing with Virgil. Y'all know how it be. That's true, we have the Virgil emote, and we do have a game with Virgil in it. So...
Pins of coin.
My god, it's so loud. Hey, EJ. Thank you for the subscription. Nice to see a 2-month streak going on. I think the only person who's been subbed longer is nobody and the other streamer friends. So thank you, EJ. Alright. I'm sorry. I was hanging out in the void because I forgot that Virgil has World of V, and I realized I've cleared like the entire story with Virgil without remembering that I had that move. So that's pretty great. That's pretty nice. We love to see that. Tell me about game volume. Actually, let's go back into the void because that's a good place to test it. Hey, Devaton, welcome. Can you guys hear my voice over the sound of me judgment cutting over and over again? Because it's important that you guys can hear me, because noises like this are going to be happening the whole time. Oh my god, I've stopped talking. I've gotten too into my combo. Nice little millions. That's good. I'm taking your word, Devaton. Alright. I don't even... Do you guys want me to... We have a choice to make. Because I have two things going on in this game. Now... Either I need to finally start my Son of Sparta playthrough as Nero, Dante, and V, or I am in the middle of my Legendary Dark Knight playthrough. And I do need to finish that up for an achievement, and also because I want to finish Legendary Dark Knight. I'm pretty sure it gets me cool stuff at the end. Some nifty unlocks. So we have a choice. Oh! I can make a poll. Bear witness. Oh god, my computer is tanking under pressure. There we go. Did I just hit the button, right? There we go. Okay. Let me get the answers typed in here. Actually, I'll just say the name of the... I don't even know if you guys have opinions on this. But there you go. There's a 2-minute poll. I've been in my car since 5:30 a.m. I only have 25 minutes left? Are you like being challenged to hang out in your car? You're almost there, just hang in there? Are you on like a car trip? I assume that's what you mean by in a car. For some reason, when you said in a car, my brain just autofilled that you've just been sitting in a car since 5:30 in the morning, and I was deeply concerned. This poll confuses me. We are choosing what story to play. Do we want to play with the characters Nero, Dante, and V, or do we want to play with Virgil? I know that this poll only makes sense to me, I think. You're just choosing what characters we're gonna play as, essentially. Yes, a trip. I'm going home now. Yo, Poggies. A nice little trip home. Sounds like fun. I chose the top. Thank you, Devaton, for bringing top energy to this chat. We were sorely lacking it. Yeah, everyone's just voting for top, which is fine, because that's sort of what I thought we were going to do. Because that has all the cutscenes, so even though I've already beaten the game, you guys can see the cutscenes too. Because the Virgil mode only got 2 cutscenes in it at the beginning and the end. Chose a chop choice mainly because it already had 1 vote. Oh my, EJ. I got my by the way, we're doing this on a PS5 with a capture card. So I'm really excited that we finally got this set up to work. I'm gonna assume it's Nero Dante V all the way down. Yeah, it is. Yo, can we get a bless up for the fact that the vacuuming noises are getting filtered out by the noise filter? It might die in a few. Oh no. Do you have one of those like chargers in your car? Some people they got the charger in their car. Charge their phone. Alright. Let's start the game. An uncontested Nero Dante V choice. I do, but it's on my sister's side. Oh no. Dangerous lands, Utrecht, EJ. You might have to ask your pass your phone to your sister. Oh no. I'm sorry, EJ, that it has to be this way. The 16th of May, 8:06 p.m. That's bedtime. Gotta go nappies at 8 p.m.
You never had this much trouble.
Hi, Morrison.
You gonna make it through this, Dante?
Everyone say hi to Morrison. Bye, Morrison. Hot man detected. Behold Dante. And then there's Nero, who's just kind of hanging out.
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
Trying to convince my parents to let me skip school tomorrow. Really don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. and drive to school. Gotta go to school, EJ.
Great deal of power from it.
Oh no. There's V, by the way.
I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Okay, bye-bye, V. Bye-bye.
Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Yeah, Nero, you tell him, big cat. You tell him. You trash talk the demon. I'm just going with a normal color. I like the normal color. I'm a fan of the default color for Nero.
Dante.
I already have all the collectibles in this game, by the way. I already went and collected them all on like my first playthrough. I got too excited, okay? Also, I have every upgrade on all the characters except for their EX taunt. I know that still doesn't mean anything to anyone. This is not a first playthrough stream. I really need everyone to understand that. I'm still so excited though.
I can take you with no
Ooh. God, I always forget how much damage Nero does. Honk. You just gotta try. Take a shower when you wake up. That helps me wake up. Yeah, it's nice. I always take cold showers. I know it's a highly controversial opinion, but I love cold showers. I don't know why. I just dig a good cold shower. Also, we can finish the Bloodborne playthrough on this, on this setup. We can finish Hoker's journey in Bloodborne, because the PS5 do play Bloodborne. So it's gonna be DMC tonight, but then I might wild and stream Bloodborne before nobody's stream tomorrow. Like I'll stream early. I don't know. So we got the red Impousas, who are these little gross fly boys, but then there are these little guys, these green Impousas. They're healers, and they suck. Oh god. Ah yes, the son of Sparta, higher difficulty enemies are here. Let's dunk on this Queen Impusa real quick. Ooh. That was a good one. She dead? Nah, she's still alive. Get back in there. There we go. There we go. Queen Impusa dealt with. Feels good. Feels real good. Tomorrow is a Nobo stream. Yeah, that's true. Something very special for Nobo when she comes back tomorrow. Ooh. She took the rest of the week off for Christmas purposes, yeah, and also New Year's purposes. Go on with your bad self. Griffin and Nero are a great pair of characters. Ooh, you guys want to see if I can beat the super hard boss? I probably can't. I'm good, but I ain't that good. Whoop. Oh no, he's dead. Yes. God, I'm getting used to. It's been a little bit since I played as Nero, so I'm trying to get back into my exceed timings. There we go. I haven't watched Nobo stream in a while. It was I think 3 weeks ago. I think I caught some of her stream a couple of days ago, like earlier this week. I think she streamed, and I think I saw a little bit of it. I wasn't able to tune in for the full thing though, which I'm sorry about. Uh-oh. Dante's having a bad day. You having fun in there? You winning, kid? Are you winning? You winning? I don't think they're winning, chat. They ain't winning. One might describe the state they are in as losing.
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass!
Brag, Nero, quickly.
Teach you it's not nice to steal.
That's okay, EJ. You make them to what what streams you can make. That's just how it goes.
I'm back in this bitch.
Yeah, you tell him, Nero. You tell him. He does his cool taunt. Ow. That is not a great promiseur of things to come. I hate the slow time bubble so much. They really said when they were making this fight, they knew how much harder the time bubbles would make it. Ooh. Fireball. Oh, I countered it. Yes. That was insanely lucky. Also, sorry about my pup in the background. She just heard thing out window. She's a sweet dog though. I'm getting sweaty doing this fight. Ooh, there it is. I think I didn't get my charge shot. Oh, it's kind of disappointing, but whatever. Get out of the bubble. Ow. Jeez Louise, he hurts. Be a hard-hitting boy. Alright. Come on. I'm saving DT because I need DT for his vulnerable phase, which is now. Get him again. Can I get him 3 times? I don't think I can. I don't think the game allows me. Nope. Come on, come on. No. Alright. God, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button to DT and destroying all of my arms. Alright, I have no more arms left. I ran out of robot arms. Which is just great. Woo! Ow. If I stop saying things in chat, remember me. Always remember you, EJ. What? Wait, what scared you, EJ? Oh! Right, D-pad. But God, I'm so bad at remembering. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Yes, I got a lucky table hopper. Nope, that's death. Couldn't do it. There's headphones above me and they moved. It scared me. Oh. Devaton, why would you do this? You try to spook EJ, Devi? Oh my god, it's Dante's nephew. It's so true. There's the hot man with the tattoos. I was so close, though. I got so close to beating the fight. I was so close. Also, welcome, Francisco. It's been a little bit, buddy.
Round 2.
It's glad to know that some of my mods are here. Here he go.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move! I can still fight! Go! You're just dead weight! Back up!
It's a bad day for Nero. Just nothing but L's all the way down. Imagine being called deadweight. I could never. Oof. That is the prologue to DMC5. I almost beat it. No. I'm sorry, Debbie. It's not. It really isn't. God, there is a game that's based off of Dante's Inferno. It's like a God of War style action game for like the Xbox 360, PS3 era.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
God, it was so rude of Nero to like shove Morrison like that. It was just maximum disrespect. Nero mean. Why would Nero do this? Let's see. Did I get an S? Let's go. I almost never get an S my first time doing the prologue because that boss fight is so stinking hard. Yeah, that wasn't cool. Nobody stare. Mission 1. Ooh, we get the actual proper intro now. I was like gonna set down my controller because we get the good intro. I turned off ray tracing. Sorry if you guys were dying to see reflections in Devil May Cry, but I turned it off so that the console wouldn't run as hot in this tiny office. Because I like to not be hot when I stream. Dante's nephew needs to be put in timeout. Stinky devil baby, go in the corner.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what.
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I'm feeling nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Now they're thanking for that.
Smoke smell bad.
Do that in here. It already smells like gas.
That's you.
I like that there's a hard line in Redgrave City that goes from normal abandoned ghost town to like actively on fire. It's been like a whole month since the demons have invaded. But this part of the city is still actively on fire.
Hit every single bump in the road. Gonna ruin my crew.
You shoot gun. You guys ready to see some sick opening credits? Nico is such a great driver. She's so good at driving the car that it borders on absurdist humor. Here's a detail I didn't notice about this opening until it was pointed out to me, that Nero shoots that diverted traffic sign, and when I first watched it, I didn't notice that it flies and hits another demon in the head. I didn't notice that when I first watched it. I like that the tires are also Devil May Cry tires. Behind the back. This reminds me of Deadpool. It's got the sort of action direction of Deadpool a little bit. This song is... This is Nero's, like, battle theme, by the way. It's a good track. It's a good track. And right back into the car. Lights another cigarette for her and then immediately goes back to the window like, ugh, stinky. Ew. Wait. This game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. Cigarettes smell awful. They really do. I imagine smoking a cigarette must be somewhat similar to the smell of cigarettes, of secondhand smoke, right? I don't know how people can stomach to do that. I guess an addiction doesn't discriminate, so it doesn't matter at a certain point what it's like to smoke a cigarette. But man, that's gotta be so nasty.
What's going on?
Magic van. Magic van. It literally 180s all the way around him after that.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
That's about to drop me in game with no devil breakers. It's gonna be real tragic.
All right. Time to kick some ass.
I don't know, Devaton. I feel like if I'd smoked, it would bother me like all the time. That's a lot. I want Overture on my mag. I want a Gerbera. I want a Buster Arm. There we go. I don't think I get any more, so I need to be careful not to destroy them all immediately by pressing the wrong buttons. Because there's a button to detach your arm, but I don't want to get rid of my arms. There we go. Let's get a C combo in here. Oh right, I got Hard Way. There we go. I always forget about the move Hard Way. You ever play a game like that where you just forget that you have certain moves? Surely we all must. What is going through that poor soldier's head? He's like, what the actual hell? Just the look of like disbelief on his face. He's like, what is happening?
Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
No, Francisco. Why must you do this to me? You're a rat man. You're an absolute rat man. I'm turning off. I should turn off that command. I can't believe you do this to me. It's only you as well. Where's my timer? You're truly evil beyond belief, Francisco. All right, 5 minutes. Sonic voice. Hold on. Let me get some water first. Moving away from the mic to get water. Hey, Francisco. Nice cock. All right, we're there. I'm in character. I don't know if you are, but I am. Oh God, I'm on fire. Oh no. Are hedgehogs extra flammable? I wouldn't know. Do hedgehog quills make them more or less flammable? Because hedgehog quills aren't really hair, you know? Ow. Oh no. Francisco, I didn't read your message. It's too late. I got hit. I'm cringe. I'm cringe and lowly. I'm embarrassed. I let my hedgehog parents down. They'll never love me again. Bonk. If we were playing as Virgil, I could say gotta go fast, because Virgil's all about speed and precision. This is more of a Knuckles moment. You know what I'm saying? LMAO is correct, Devaton. This truly is an LMAO. Yeah. Alright. Let's go get the red Impusa down here. Oh. What you looking at there, Nero? Whoa. Ain't it nifty how they got like a face inside of their face? It's kind of freaky, right? You ever seen something like that? A face? I don't know what to call it. Dunk on him. All right, your turn. Oh my God, the Mega Buster for Mega Man. Thank you, Capcom. All right. By the way, when you have the Mega Buster, you jump like Mega Man. Ain't that nifty? Where's Tails? I am not legally allowed to divulge Tails' location. Would be a violation of witness protection. Oops! My God, there's a lot of Mega Busters in this level. Yeah, they really leave a lot out for me. Let's do some air combos. Oh! Still not sure how to make the best use of the Mega Buster arm. I've never sent a guy out this far before. Man, they really let me go back in the level. What if I can pop in Sonic Mania and locate him myself? I mean, that's between you and Tails. I don't got nothing to do with that business. And go press the button real fast.
houseplant. Oh, I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
Your 5 minutes are up, by the way. You fiend. Let's see if I can do this boss without getting hit. Actually, let's do a break age for Buster Arm real quick. Whoops, wrong. There we go. Damage ain't bad. Nope, got hit. Game called me a loser. I got hit twice. I've lost all my groove, all my power. Now I just suck. And let's get a oh, waited too long to do the Buster. All right, Nico, you don't gotta be that harsh on me. Oh. There we go. Game really said it isn't DMC5, it's Mega Man featuring Dante from the DMC series. God, I love that sticker is still super funny to me.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back. Taking over
Bro, Soulja Boy is in this game? Dang, how'd they license him for it? I think that's pretty epic.
Who did this?
Oh, we get a flashback to Nero losing his arm, I think. Car parts.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs. So you still owe me, remember? Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
Who's casting their shadow over Nero's doorstep?
You need something? What is it? You hungry?
The breathing noises. Also, the nerve of Capcom to fully model Nero's devil arm to not have it playable at all. I mean, look at it's like so detailed. There's a whole version of Nero that has the devil arm. They just don't use it.
You a demon?
Pretty cool. It is Shadow himself. Oh my god. It's Door. Oop. Yoinky. Got your arm.
I'm taking this back.
Ayo, Shadow in this game.
I'm running out of time.
Just hanging out in your own blood. It was less than 2 minutes, Nico. It was much less than 2 minutes. It's like 1 minute. You leave Nero alone for 1 minute. He loses his arm.
Way there.
Unbelievable. Also, he didn't cut off his arm or anything. You literally like 180 through him so fast it just popped off. Which has got to be one of the less pleasant ways to lose your arm. I can't imagine. I imagine getting cut off would be less painful. Always bet on red. Mission 02, Glyphot.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
No more wheels.
Guess I'm walking then.
Yo. Check it out.
What?
Do you guys want to read the? There's about. I'm about to have to get like a lore page. I don't know if you guys care for me to read it to you.
I think it's his manifesto.
Do you guys want me to read this letter to you? Or can we all just accept that it's here and that I can scroll through it and you can go back in the VOD and read it yourself? All right, no one's saying anything, so I'm going to take it as a I'm going to skip this and y'all can read it. It's too late now.
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
Have you played Infamous? That arm gave me vibes. Skip it. Thank you, Deviton. Gave you Infamous vibes? Because I've played all of the Infamous games, 1, 2, and Second Son. Infamous vibes. What do you mean by that? Just here for Lady and Trish. Also, look at that Impusa standing real still, posing in the shadow. Posing in the light over there. Splish splash. The electricity? So you mean Infamous 1 and 2? Those games are good. I actually just finished playing through Second Son for like the second time. I think it might have been the third time yesterday. Like I played the entire game yesterday again. Donkeys. All right. Come on. Woo. Can I do that twice and just break both scissors? Oh, can I do it again and just kill him? Yeah, I can. Thank you, Tomboy. God, that arm is sick. Oh no, I'm still stuck in aiming mode. It's got like a bunch of numbers. It's got Japanese text in the top left. Picking up some red orbs. I'm curious why the demon arm gives you... Do you mean the mechanical arm? That shoots the electricity, or do you mean Nero's demon arm? God, what a fascinating concept for an open world game. You think about it, Infamous was way ahead of the open world trend by like a lot. You know what? It's still better. Infamous 1 is still better than any Ubisoft open world game. And I'm sorry, but it's true. The mechanical arm? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Now I get it. I was thinking about Nero's like devil arm, and I was like, now I was like pondering, like, what could this mean? But you just meant Overture. Mega Booster. That's so many Mega Busters. I'm spoiled for Mega Buster content right now.
City like this.
Combo B, combo B, combo B, combo B. There it is. Bonk. Shoot everything, shoot everything. This room is full of red orbs. Oh my god, more Mega Busters.
Making it easy for me, huh?
Shoot things like Meguman. I like that he even runs with it forward like a stinky boy. Do cars actually explode like that? There's no way cars actually, like, I know that they can explode if like their gas tank ignites, but there's no way it's that big, yeah? Ooh. Ooh, that was really lucky timing on that pop. Right, patience, not my strong suit. Because if you just counter hit the death scissors, you can just kill him instantly. Oop, too early. No, not the spin move! Where did that death scissors go? Ooh, here it is. Oh, that was a weird version of that animation. Just come down here and snip your scissors at me, Stinky. Come here. Use your scissors. Snip, snip. Do a snip, snip. There you go. The most explosion that would happen was in the front, I'd imagine, not the center. Because the front is where the engine is. Where are gas tanks usually in cars? Aren't they like on the, are they on the underside? Like here? On the bottom of the car? Is that where the gas tank is? Is the gas tank not that like weird big thing down there, or is that just like... Is the gas tank in the, under the hood? Hey, where the gas tank in the car, though? Can I blow up the cars? I think so, says Devaton. I know nothing about the anatomy of cars. Another tomboy, yoink. It's weird, only Mega Busters and Tomboys all the way down. Not that I'm complaining, Tomboy is great. Ooh, there it is. You actually can't lock on while using Tomboy. Come here, Red Pusa. Oh god, right, no lock on. Literally just said it. Turn Tomboy back off. Me neither, and yet my dad tries to teach. Your dad is a knower of car anatomy? That's truly admirable. There is one car knower amongst all of the people that we know. Sorry, I skipped that cutscene by instinct. There wasn't anything to it. He's just looking. There's V doing some fighting down there. Ooh, you guys ready to grab Stinky Bug? Stinky gross bug?
Yeah, I can make this work.
Ugh. Put gross creature in pocket. Put in pus thing. Bloob bloob bloob. Ugh. Hey Francisco, you still here? Because I don't know if you've played DMC 5. Ooh, I'd much rather Ragtime. Sorry I had to do it to you, Tomboy, but I really like Ragtime. It's my spelling, I'm not that great at it. Not gonna lie, bestie, I didn't notice you had misspelled mechanic. I'm looking at chat on my phone like a foot away from me. Stop time. Well, that's just more of a time slow than a time stop, if we're being honest, you know? You self-reported there, Devaton. No one else hit the buzzer. That was a self-report on your spelling. It's okay. We all make spelling mistakes in the heat of typing in the Twitch section. Because speed is such a necessity, you know, you want to get your comment in there before the streamer TM moves on. Whatever, we get it. We pick up gross thing and put it in our pocket. Also, I like how he picks up the gross thing with his people arm and not his robot arm. Obviously he does it because you could run out of robot arms and have no arm. But like, don't pick up the gross Nidhogg hatchling with your human hand, Nero. Wash your hands, Nero. So nasty. Here's a secret area. There's a blue orb down here for all you Devil May Cry players playing along at home. Probably easier to wash your human hand and not the other one, but you can disinfect the other hand with much stronger chemicals. Is it easy to wash your hands with only one arm? Statique. What do you see in the color scale, chat? What do you see? Maybe also I wouldn't want to rust my arm, you know? But you can get a rust-proof arm. It's all about choosing the right materials, Rowdy. Also, welcome, Rowdy. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you chilling with us on this Devil May Cry night. Right. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Before this mission even started, I was telling you guys a warning that I'm gonna have dinner will be ready at my home soon, and I will just peace out for like 30 minutes to eat and leave you guys on a BRB screen. I'll leave you guys with some tunes though. So, sorry, not sorry, but we're having like some good dinner at my house, and I want to eat it hot. Normally I skip dinner when I do these streams, and I just reheat the leftovers, but I'm getting that food while it's fresh, cowboy. I don't know about y'all, but I want this meal fresh, because it's one of my favorites. Oh, look at me go with my triple S and self. Alright, I felt that was a pretty good room. I did really good. Against just like, what was it, Hell Kainas? That was a pretty good, I got a pretty good rank going there. Nice. You skip dinner? Well, I go back and I eat when my stream is over. Ooh, rawhide. Wish I could trade one of my Mega Busters for it. So like, because my family eats like 9 o'clock-ish, and I'm streaming. So it's like, they usually start eating like at 8 or so. So even if I stream for just 2 hours, everyone's already going to be near the end of the eatering. So I just go back and I heat up the leftovers, but not tonight. I'm eating that food hot, freshly cooked. So the stream will be on pause while I eat. That's just a forewarning. My god, another Mega Buster is here. Oh, I broke it. I accidentally broke the Mega Buster. It's okay, I can't hold any more arms. Oh, there's a blue orb in that destroyed window over there. It's actually possible to skip this fight by jumping over the pit. Never done it before. Check these bad boys out. Now these guys suck. I'm sure you saw some of them when we were doing Mission 01. Wow, I just ate dirt. But their gimmick is whenever they hit the ground, they get very angry, and you can't stagger them anymore. So like all of your attacks do nothing, but you can counter hit their attack with their cleaver. It's all about good timing. By the way, I just counter hit him with the end of my combo, and then the secondary explosion of my gun went off and just blew him way up into the air. That was cool. This game is cool. I like this game very much. This is one of my favorite games ever.
Not gonna lie. It's
New arms, pretty sweet. My telephone booth. Well, I get a little cutscene.
Guess the phone still works.
Sorry, I'm adjusting myself in my chair.
Tell you what, you call me.
How many are in the series of this game? Obviously this one is 5. There are 5 mainline Devil May Cry games. One after Devil May Cry 4, between Devil May Cry 4 and this game, there was a space of about 14 years, give or take a couple years. And in the middle of that big gap between mainline series, they tried to reboot Devil May Cry. And it was made by Ninja Theory, and the game was DMC Devil May Cry. And it was not as good. So people don't talk about it. Devil May Cry 2 is garbage. It's even worse than DMC Devil May Cry. No one should ever play Devil May Cry 2. It's very bad. So there are 4 games in this series. Devil May Cry 1, Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry 4, Devil May Cry 5. They're all pretty good. One is interesting. It feels a little bit more like a Resident Evil game. I know it's weird to think about it, but it started as Resident Evil 4, and it became Devil May Cry. So it's a little bit, it's got like a lot of puzzles in it and stuff. Devil May Cry 3 is really good. Devil May Cry 4 is also very good, great gameplay. And then there's this game. This is Devil May Cry 5. Latest edition of the game came out. God, I don't remember when it came out. But I consider it to be one of the best action games ever made. Obviously, my favorite action game is Bloodborne, but this is probably a close second. In between the two games, I think this is the better game. I think it's one of the best ever made. So, also, it's so pretty. Game looks so good.
Somebody call a doctor?
Human. Look how many eyes are on this guy. He's got so many. All the demons got so many eyeballs on him.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
Monk.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart than anything else. Yeah, no offense.
Namis.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
God, Goliath gets so mad.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to do it.
Ooh, good dodges on my part. Felt good about dodging that big hit at the end. Oh, I just thought he said yak it up all you want. Alright, it's time to leave the church. It's as good a time as any for a break age. Right? You have to like a lock on. Slow down time a little bit, get a couple good hits in. Hold on. DT. Grab him. Alright. Time to swing the big guy. Throw him into the tower. Come on. Yes! That's not scripted, by the way. You just have to make sure you throw him into the tower properly to get that. And he has to jump out of the rubble again. Getting all the way back to S. Woohoo! Get a little down, get a little streak action in. Alright, he's about to do his whole big spiel. Let's see if we can kill him before he gets the move off all the way. Let's kill him with Mega Buster. There we go. Did I do that boss without damage? Or did he hit me? I have no idea whether or not he hit me. Goliath's a great boss fight. Super satisfying. Here comes V. The Mecha Buster arm in the cutscene.
Fake you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real page turner. So, think Dante's still in there?
Qliphoth had gotten much larger.
I expect he's not much more than Qliphoth fallen by now.
What?
Qliphoth. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any
Big
case,
vampire tree.
if Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Qliphoth roots.
V, what the hell are you?
I know I'm late. Shut it.
She literally almost kills them by hitting that other car.
You must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Nero's so reasonable.
Focus on the mission.
Alright, let's see if it's an S. There it is. I'm doing pretty good on Son of Sparta so far. All brawn, no I like that the implication is that this statement could be about either Goliath or Nero, potentially both. Good job, brother. Thank you, Devaton. I appreciate it. I put in a lot of effort into being very good at this game, and I'm still not even very good. But I do enjoy it deeply. Just feels fantastic to play.
I think we should split into two groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
So you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandma.
Like that Griffin wilts so quickly, getting sassed by anyone else, because V never sasses Griffin.
Like her someday, an artist and a lethal artist. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook herbs. Any more questions? Little cheeky.
I'll take my leave now.
I like that V also hates the smoking.
Don't see you along the way. I'll see you at the bottom of the Qliphoth.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
She doesn't show off Helter Skelter, but Helter Skelter's a, by the way, sorry, I just hit my mic. I was reaching up to adjust its position. I just bumped it with my hand. Sorry about that.
All right, move out. So much for teamwork.
What was that? Oh, the Mega Buster arm. It gives you a Mega Man intro to every level. That's good. That's good stuff right there. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that it did that. Ow. I hit my head against my mic. I have truly nightmarish mic discipline. Bop, bop, boop, beep. Yeah, it wasn't half bad. I need the expansion pack. Just found out I can't play my N64 on my Switch. Yeah, I saw that Francisco was playing that, and I was like, dang, maybe I want to, maybe, is that free like the other ones is? But then, like, I saw that it was the expansion pack, and I was like, that feels a little nickel and dimey. And then I saw how much the expansion pack costs. Not worth it, man. It is not worth it. It is way too expensive to justify itself. The expansion pack is like an extra $50 a month or something. It's like $49.99 a month. It's ridiculous. It's legitimately crazy.
That felt good.
Like even if I had spare money to buy the expansion pack with, I couldn't justify spending that much money on it. I wish they gave it to us like they gave the SNES and the NES emulators. I don't know why they have to price gouge us for it, especially since you can't buy it on its own. You know? Making me pay a subscription fee for a non-expanding game. It's nasty business practice. Like, that's genuinely like giving up just buying a wholesale full price game a month that you can continue to play the N64 emulator. And like the only thing I'd really be interested in playing on is like Star Fox 64. Because I own the like Mario 3D All-Stars that has Mario 64 on it. So I wouldn't even need it to play Mario 64 for any reason.
So this Clive, screw it.
And it's not like it's like just $49.99 as your monthly price. You also have to continue to pay the original Switch price. It's so much money. Because I would rather like to have the N64 emulator on my Switch. But like, golly. Nasty business, that. I get that companies have to make money, but like, just feels kind of like a gross way to make money. Who knows? Maybe Nintendo will have the decency to let us buy the N64 thing separately. I mean, how much would you value the N64 emulator at? Obviously, you can just get an N64 emulator for no cost on like a computer. They make them. Nintendo don't sell them anymore, so it's legal, at least in the US. Did you know that? That despite Nintendo's insistence on cracking down on emulators, they're perfectly legal. Especially, like, if they don't sell the console anymore, and they don't sell the games anymore, it's legal to emulate them. I bought it because of Ocarina of Time, Banjo, Paper Mario, and Yoshi's Story mainly. Wait, does it have? Wait, what Paper Mario games does it have? Does it have Thousand Year Door on it? Because Yoshi's Story and I've never played Ocarina of Time. No, that's GameCube only. Ah, I see. God, GameCube was such a banger system. I wonder if they'll make a GameCube emulator for the Switch. Because I'd like to play some GameCube games. I want to play Metroid Other, not Metroid Other M. I want to play Metroid Prime on my Switch. The one before Thousand Year Door, the first one? I heard some mixed things about the first one. I know that Thousand Year Door is supposed to be very good. But I remember people having some sharp criticisms for the first Paper Mario, even though it was generally considered a pretty good game. Oh, golly. Give him a little throw. Woo! There it is. I'm so disappointed that I got hit. Whatever. Thousand Year Door is my personal fave. I wish they could port it or make an HD or something. I hope they make a GameCube emulator that's got like... Because the GameCube has so many great games on it. I mean, obviously the Switch has the power to run them. So, I mean, like, think like... you got like Wind Waker on GameCube, I'm pretty sure. You got Thousand Year Door on GameCube. You got Metroid Prime on GameCube. It'd be a... Oh, hey, Brian. We're playing Devil May Cry 5. I made a GZ list as if Nintendo made an emulator that I can post in Discord. Okay, brain moment. Why not? Another buster. Ooh, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. Ah. No, not damage. Sheesh. Hey, it was on my Twitter. Oh, Francisco is still here. Francisco, have you played DMC5? Because I know of you to have played the other Devil May Cry games. Yeah, this is truly a certified Brian moment. Nobody popped in for a little bit, but I think she left pretty quick. She busy, I'm sure. She busy lady. Alright, I forget what this fight is like. Great. With these guys. Oh, I almost got hit there. I hate these guys. I never realized just how annoying they were. Because they have just a little bit of hyper armor. Makes them a real pain to deal with. Bonk. Throw, throw, throw. Need to... There it is. Gotta love the second pop on the charge shot. No. Just curious, do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. I watch this. Tell me if that link does not work. The Discord server I have set up to give alert. Oh, pause temporary. The Discord server I have set up to give alerts about streams and stuff, and also it has like Twitch integration, so you guys can use the Twitch emotes there. And I've uploaded a ton of other emotes that I thought were funny. So yeah, we I love it. I thought I don't recognize the emote that you keep using, but it's very funny to me. Yeah. We got a Discord there. It's got all kinds of stuff in it. It's a little quiet right now, because there are not a lot of people in it. But eventually people will be in there and hang out. I have all sorts of server infrastructure. I've set up maybe too much server infrastructure on it. Like I have a place for people to post memes, and I have like a timer on there so people can't spam, and I have image permissions for people who join but aren't subs, stuff like that. But hey, at least I won't have to go back and do any setting changes if the server ever gets populated with a lot of people in it. Good dodge, Nero. Look at how my son just ducked out the way. Alright. Come back here, kid. Get those red orbs. Always turn around. There's always secrets behind you. Bring that shit to me. There's something about the way he says it. Nah, I didn't want that one. Oh my god, you can hit the spin move? I didn't even think you could hit the spin move. Come down here, stinky scissor boy. Come down. There you go. Down, down. To where I am. Come behind me. More scissor, please. Ah, I was shooting the other one. No, not the scissor. Not the spin. Anything but the spin move. There we go. There it is. There's the counter. Come on, give scissor. No, don't be stunned. No stunning. Use scissor. Swing scissor. Bonk. Bonk bonk or bonk. Bing bonk bonk. And there's one fast shadow.
Can't protect anything. I know that.
Give Nico a little call. I really want to see the like coin asset they made for this game. I want to see what the coins look like. Because I imagine they aren't like American currency. Orbs. Never miss out on red orbs. I don't actually need to buy anything. I just like jamming out to the music. It just has such good music. I don't know what to say. don't know what to tell you. Why do I have 7 ragtimes? I don't really... Do I want an Overture for this fight? I don't want to get rid of Posture Breaker, though. I posted in the Dimension channel because there was no media. That is not correct. I have the image repository. Oh, you're not a subscriber. I see the issue. Oh, the fun fact dimension. Oh, hey, Brian made a post in here. Thank you, Brian, for posting in the fun fact dimension. Hold on, Devaton. Let me give you a roll real quick. Also, in the I think it's in the welcome section. There should be a pronoun bot, so you can assign yourself pronouns. There you go. I've given you perms.
A pittance of coin.
God, my ears. Scares me every time. Thank you for the sub, Debbie. It's okay. Now you have mini roles. Now you have the Twitch roles, which let you go to the media sections and all the other stuff on the server. But you also have my Goblin Babes role, which is for people who I trust to do stuff on the server, but not necessarily. Are able to subscribe. But now you have all of these roles and more. So now you are powerful beyond belief, Devaton. Truly, you are an epic gamer. Sorry, let me go back to my Streamlabs. Poor Nero just squatting on the ground, being like, "Dang, we gonna fight the boss for this level or what, Chief?" It's like, all right, give me a second, cowboy. Jiggly root.
What? No chit-chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
Cute, very cute.
Something different about it.
Locked onto her homing projectiles instead of her. How embarrassing. Come on. Get a good air combo going. God, my seed timing is not great on my air combo. I gotta get rid of these little eye things. There we go. Pasta breaker. Get in there, pasta breaker. Make me a spaghetti plate. Oh god, she's ulting. Take me up. Take me up. I said take me up. I need to go up. There we go. No, I accidentally destroyed Pasta Breaker. Put sword in face. Rev sword in face. And throw on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna ult with Mega Buster. Wow, it did not do any damage. Ooh, I got an Overture, which is kind of what I wanted. Woo! There's a big beam. Bonk. Overture lightning. God, I love Overture. I know it's just the basic... Devil Breaker, but like, it's so satisfying to use. Actually, let's, you know what? For fun, let's get Overture as the killing move. She's got low enough health, right? No, I need to do it twice. I broke Overture. My overconfidence was my destruction. Do you have max health now? Yep, I have max health, max devil trigger gauge. I got all the collectibles. Also, this is a new copy of this game than the one I used to play, because I was playing on Xbox, but I bought a PS5. So this is the PS5 version of Devil May Cry. I've turned the ray tracing off so we'd have better performance for our stream. But this is a fresh save file. I had to start the game all the way over. But I've already gotten every move for all the characters, so it didn't take me that long. I got it this week too. I've already put in like, I don't know how many hours, a lot of hours. I need to check actually. I need to figure out how PlayStation logs how many hours you play of a game.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man. I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap. Don't do anything I would do.
The PS5 better than Xbox in your opinion? The Xbox One X? The new Xbox, you mean? I like its controller better. Console itself? Eh. There's not enough of a distinction for it to matter. The reason I went for a PS5 is because PlayStation has the exclusive games I care about. So that's why I went with a PS5. I really like the controller though. The controller has been really fun to play with. It feels really good to hold in your hand, the PS5 controller. That's why I got it. Feels good. Has the exclusives.
One can only hope.
I think both of them, I don't know why both of these consoles were designed to stand up like PC towers. It's very inconvenient. That's not like a point for or against, it's a point against both consoles, is that they're built to stand up vertically, which sucks. Who stands their console up vertically? Like genuinely. Who here stands their I'm putting down the controller. Who here stands their console up vertically? Raise your hand in chat. I don't think anyone would raise their hand. I stand them horizontally. Me too. I lay them flat because you have like every all the pieces of furniture that I've ever owned to put like electronics into, like those like TV case things. I don't know what the name for them is. You know, the thing you put your TV on top of. They always have the flat thing. They both look nice enough to sit on top of a TV stand, I guess. It's just mighty inconvenient, especially like if you have like a really big TV or something. Even stand my Wii horizontally. Now I don't do that. I happen to have, we own a Wii, and the Wii happens to have enough space to stand up. But yeah, like I don't stand consoles vertically, but with the PS5, there's basically no choice. The thing is so big. You can set it on its side, but then it's just it's weird and it's still awkwardly shaped, so you can't really put it inside of a TV stand. So we had to move the TV on my little TV stand. It was nice that old consoles gave you the choice. It was nice. It was nice. I don't know who... The PS5 looks sick. Don't get me wrong. It looks cool. I just wish they'd taken the same design direction that they did and built it so the console would set flat. Because like I'm looking... if I look around the computer screen here in the little computer office, I can see the console. It's sitting right there. But like, goodness gracious, why must it be so much? So I was just checking on my battery. I wanted to see how much battery I had left. Because I've been charging my controller in the background. And it's finished charging, so I can take it off the wire. Which is nice, because it's been kind of annoying. There we go. Now I can sit back and relax away from my keyboard, because I don't need a keyboard and mouse to play this. I like the X model better. I don't like how the Xbox looks like a block. Yeah, it really does look... I remember when people first saw the designs for the Xbox Series X, the people immediately like compared it to like the tower that an end crystal is on in Minecraft. And you know what? They're not wrong, because it does look like that. It's gross because it's so rectangular that you can't really lay it flat at all. It looks like a fancy mini fridge, but I feel like the look they were going for was they wanted it to look like a PC tower, so you would put it next to like your computer screen so it looks like a PC tower, but it's not a PC tower. So people who own PCs are annoyed because they don't want to put this fake PC tower on their thing, and people who don't own PCs are also annoyed because now it is taking up a ton of space on the top of their TV stand. I feel like it was an ill thought out design. They look cool, but I don't know. It looks very silly. They both look a little silly. A game console does not need to be a statement piece. Thank you for rhyming, Griffin. I appreciate it, bird friend. Also, this is V. His gameplay is weird, because I play as V, but I am also playing as both of these demons. Ooh. Brutalizing him, V. Yes. So, like, I'm controlling the demons and I'm controlling V. And I am taunting as V as I am fighting with my demons. It's pretty weird. I won't spoil Nightmare. There's a cutscene for summoning Nightmare in this level, so I will use just my 2 normal demons. Speaking of Xbox, have you played on the original? Nope. I have played original Xbox games. Like I've played some Morrowind. I've played some other original Xbox games. But I have never played an original Xbox. That thing is dorky, though. With this stupid giant X on it, I love it so much. It's a great design. It is an Xbox, and they went for it. Also, the Hobbit game. Oh no, that cannot have been good. Halo CE and 2 on it. Did I have the disc. I have the Xbox 360 disc of Halo Combat Evolved. I think the Anniversary Edition, perhaps. Do I have a disc of Halo 2? Or is the first time I ever played Halo 2 the Master Chief Collection? I don't know. I believe I have all the Halo games and then the Master Chief Collection. I was pretty bad, but I was too young to know. Most movie games are pretty trash. I mean, do you guys know about the Saw movie game? Fusion Frenzy, and that game was a banger, my friend. Do you guys know about the Saw movie game? The video game Saw, based on the famous horror movie Saw. I guess it's more of a thriller movie than a horror movie? Based on the movie Saw. You guys know that? One of my college professors made that game. That game is awful. One of my college professors made it. Or worked on it, I should say. I had a college professor who worked on that game. And in class, the topic of how bad the Saw video game came up in class, and he was like, I'm so aware of how bad that game sucks. He's like, didn't have enough time, and the people at corporate just wanted us to make a game, and damn, V, really milking that kill for a long time. Yeah, there was like one system in that game he was like really proud of, and then the rest he was like, it's bad. I'm glad that he had good takeaways, because that game is bad. Here's the cutscene. Seen a clip from the movie you saw. I've never seen a Saw movie either. I've seen a lot of analysis of Saw movies. Hey, Nightmare. Goo boy. Look at me zipping around. I don't need Nightmare for this fight. This fight's too easy. I don't know, waste my... What am I saying, waste my DT? V has so much Devil Trigger energy, because he doesn't use it very much. And also, I have a button, pull out the book, I just start refilling, you know? I mean, look at how much Devil Trigger I can regenerate just walking around while I fight. Actually, let's do a special shadow move. Yeah. Ooh. Bam. I feel like I should watch a Saw movie. I know Papercut loves the Saw movies, even though they aren't very good. But I know Papercut is like a big fan. I'm glad that he enjoys them. I don't really understand what the point of actually breaking that bridge is. I never do it, because as Nero, I wouldn't want that bridge broken, because I think I get slightly more red orbs from it. Or maybe you get less red orbs? Let me break the bridge. Because there's like the big red orb pile over there, and then there's like two small ones over there. Okay, never mind. I thought one of the ads was a real ad, and I was like, oh my god. They put the ads in my Devil May Cry. But no, they did not. Whew. My god, it is late at night. My sleep schedule's all kinds of broken. Oh, have I unloaded that fight from picking up the Nidhogg hatchling? Interesting. Smack with Cain. No. Hey, Nightmare. Boom. Got him. All right, there we go. I was looking to chain all 3 of those kills together. And I did it successfully. Oh god, it's nobody. This is a nobody moment. This enemy is actually called Nobody. I'm not gonna summon Nightmare for this. I got the energy, but I might as well just... He's so low health, it'd be a waste. There it is. I think I still really like playing as V in this game, but of all of the characters, I think V is my least favorite to play just by process of elimination. Like, I think V plays better than most action games. But there's just something about Nero, Dante, Virgil that just, I don't know, there's something about their style of gameplay that I prefer. But man, if this ain't fun too. Also, I feel like sometimes I have difficulty being stylish as V. All right, just dunk on him. Get the big guy in here. Go to town. There we go. Let's go kill the bat. Yeah. Big number, go big. Oh, I never actually finished exploring the optional area that I opened up. Is there still a fight going on? Did I leave enemies behind by accident? I wanted to come back here and pick up the second Nidhogg hatchling. It's not really worth it. It's just a couple of extra red orbs because I've already done all the secret missions. There's no reason. I'm just picking those up to access the hidden area. But I've already done the hidden area, so there's no point. Oh, V is slow clapping. Oh, I got hit. Uh-oh. There we go. Do some summon canes. I should probably go res Griffin, huh? There we go. Do you have Mario Party Superstars? No. I'm not familiar. No, I don't. Is Mario Party Superstars the one on the Switch? I don't think I've ever owned a Mario Party game. I watch people play Mario Party, but I just don't happen to own a Mario Party game. Yeah, no. In that case, no, I don't. I do not own Mario Party Superstars. Why do you ask? Out of curiosity. Sentence should have gone the other way. I should have said, out of curiosity, why do you ask? But all right, Griffin, don't pressure me. I'm taking my time. The boss fight. This boss fight's pretty good for this level. It's not my I prefer the Nero or the Dante version of the fight on Mission 11. But this one's fun too. Ask us if you had I could play a game with you. I would be interested in getting like Mario Party and Mario Kart because I know nobody loves Mario Kart. So it'd be nice to have a game I could play with a lot of different people, you know? Oh. Hey, Nightmare. I love all the like weird animations they give Nightmare. Yeah, you can thrash about a little bit with them. Hit some other enemies. There we go. Not bad. I have trouble getting S rank on this level often. I think it's just because I do it really slowly. And also I'm not so good with Virgil. Or with V. Ooh. I'm very good with Virgil. None question my Virgil skills. I hate these summoner dudes. Woo! That's one angry Itinera. Straight up rushed me. Ooh! Ooh, get him with the thing. I'm literally just doing the phone calls so we can see the cutscene.
Come meet me. I'm at.
Yeah. Keep your panties on. I see ya already. Be right there.
How does Nico know? Almost crashed. She almost had a huge crash. She is a reckless driver. Nasty boy.
Dumb as a box of rocks. It's not even next to this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite. Uh-oh. I think he hurt me.
Why Griffin gotta have such a big move?
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
That is... What a great way to use poetry as a scathing insult. I guess I might as well kill the destroyed arm already. Should probably do a little bit of poetry reading. Ow! Woo! There we go. Boom. Hit the other one. Bam. Knock down Big Boy. Now we call a Nightmare. I was really hoping he'd fall on top of him. Bird and cat, that's true. Big facts. Thank you, Needhog, for that stunning information. Ow. Alright, need more DT juice. Need more sauce. Should I just drop Nightmare on him again? This fight always is rough for me. There we go. Oh, I'm actually doing promotion. Now I am Nightmare. Big swing. Oh, there goes Nightmare. I ran out of juice. I accidentally did the promotion move to put myself on top of Nightmare without meaning to do so. Ow. I really just ate that hit for no reason, huh? Bonk. This boss fight is not as hard as I'm making it look. I just am very bad at this boss fight as V. There we go. I'm probably not gonna get S for this one.
The cut worm forgives the plow. What do you say?
I don't know. I have so much trouble actually hitting the little flower heads with Nightmare or with Shadow whenever I use him. By the way, the leopard is called Shadow, so we got that Shadow representation in this game.
Okay, alright, that's not good at all. That's not. What? Hey, wait, where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
Pew pew! Laser beam! Pew pew laser! Oh, hey! I got an S after all. I guess I didn't blow that last fight that bad. Not bad. Not bad. God, I am mighty hungry. Oh, there he go. There the big boy go. Walk away.
We made it. It's our lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphod roots. They're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And me without my garden shears.
Sorry, I just realized that whenever I fan myself with my fan that I have in here, you guys can hear it. So I immediately muted my own mic. So you guys wouldn't have to hear it.
Now to find an exit.
Actually, hold on. Let me try something real quick. Because I'm starting to get that ye old issue. So now game audio is muted. Huh, weird. Sorry, I was just trying something.
Slice, gouge.
Bonk. Ooh. I was not looking. Not paying attention. Numbers. There we go. Ow.
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
A little extra juice. Secret juice. For big seep. Large seep. Alright. Oh, right. It's this level. Okay. I always forget that those two levels are connected. I always think that they are distinct. My brain has separated locales into different levels in my head. I should have remembered. I've played this game so many times. I should really remember what parts of the game go where, eh? Oh, dinner's ready. Din time. Alright, let's mop the floor with this group of enemies so I can go eat food. Ooh, that was nice. I like it when I pop him in the air and then I get the big air hit. Ah, they're so teleporty. I despise them. Just stop moving. Just stand still. Or at least have the guts to, like, attack. Ah. There you are. Come on. Get him, Nightmare. Beat him up. Yes. Yes, my big boy. My big boy destroy. He jumpa. All right, hold on. Let me get you guys some music playing. Mute my desktop. No, unmute my desktop. Go no, I'm already in here. So then I go here. I mute the game. Sorry, I'm like talking through my process in my brain. Okay. Actually, no, I know just the song. I have like a long playlist of like weird classical music. It's not a playlist. It's like one video, but it has a ton of tracks in it. Here we go. Let me turn it up a little bit. There we go. All right. I'm going to eat. I'll be right back. You guys hang out for a little bit. I'll hang out in VC when I get back, Brian.
Oh, hello, my partitioners. Welcome back to the stream. Let us pause this holy music. We have no more need of it.
I back, chat. Hello. Why are all of you are still here? LMAO. I ate very fast. I ate very fast. But I'm back. And so is the game. I jumped too, lol. I got you guys so good. Y'all never saw it coming. Oh, Brian, did you still want a VC? I'll stay for as long as the stream goes. Devaton, just go when you want. You know, you're not obligated to hang out here. You know, come and go like the wind, like the breeze. The question is, Brian, which VC? The gaming's over. Brian Heek.
Hello.
Oh my, you're very loud. Continue to speak.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
You're actually at a pretty good volume. You're a little quieter than me, louder than the game. Wait, hold on.
Wait, you can hear me on stream?
Yeah?
Wait, how? What?
What? Oh, are you not being heard on stream?
Oh no, I can hear myself on stream, but how are you doing? Aren't you playing on PlayStation?
I am.
Are you streaming to a computer?
Yes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have my PS5 is sitting over there, and it's going into my capture card that I normally use to play the Switch. But I mean, all I have to do is change the HDMI. And that's going from the capture card is going into my monitor. So I'm playing the game just on my monitor straight.
Mm-hmm.
But then it has like a USB-C cable that goes to my computer. And that is how I'm getting it on Streamlabs. So I am just on my computer. But I'm big fancy boy.
Okay, I see. Well, hi, stream.
Stream, say hi to Brian, please.
Have you already said hi?
Did you hear yourself?
No, I'm playing Kenshi, and I looked away for 1 second, and a wolf came up and ate my dog.
It's like there's always a bigger fish.
Yeah, I did the start of the game where you spawn with a little puppy, and a wolf came and ate my puppy.
Dog's
Spawn's
gone.
dead.
Dog's gone.
Time to reload a save, because I just started and I kind of wanted to keep my dog.
Just kind of looking forward to that dog. Oh, there we go. I can hear myself now.
Well,
Okay.
I didn't have a save yet. I don't think.
I had my microphone set up wrong, so I couldn't hear myself talk. So now I can hear myself talk. That's much nicer. I didn't know how loud I was being, but now I have some idea of how loud I'm being. I'm gonna finish up this level, and I'm gonna play some Virgil. I'm developing a Virgil gameplay addiction. Makes me feel like a
save, so I have to make a new character.
No, you gotta do the roleplay, Brian. You have to live on in the tragic death of Spot.
But the whole point that I did that start is because I wanted to roleplay with dog.
But now you can roleplay as a man whose dog has died, and you can seek vengeance against the wolf. Think about the angst, Brian.
It's also too late. Well, I mean, the wolf would have immediately killed me. The whole thing about Kenshi is you are absolutely nobody. Everyone wants to kill you. The whole world hates you and doesn't want to see you live.
Damn, it's like real life.
Yeah.
It's like being on Twitter.
And she's just Twitter.
She's just a Twitter. It's just a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
She just has a little bit more slavery, but well, slavery to Twitter
Jesus,
will get you canceled. In Kenshi, it's supposedly a respectable business practice.
Slavery should probably get you canceled, bro. I think canceled's a light word. What should happen to people who commit slavery?
Yeah, canceled from living in the actual free world.
canceled right to maximum security prison forever.
Yeah.
You made it. The stream has taken a very odd turn.
Sorry, I will not bring up slavery unless it's in the context of Kenshi.
This is a fair agreement, I think.
It's pretty hard to play Kenshi without talking about slavery. So yeah.
Have you done a slavery in Kenshi before? I know that you. I've seen you freeing
No,
slaves.
I free slaves and I kill slave capture slave hunters, but I've been enslaved once and that's about it. I got enslaved, but I was so much more powerful than them. I was just weak, and then
You just hand to hand fight them all.
I woke up in a cage, like within seconds, lockpicked my way out, and just like I didn't have a weapon because they took it, but my martial arts skill was so high, I just beat them all up and left.
Beam.
When you start the game, you cannot, like, there is not a single enemy or anything that you can beat up or kill. Everything can just kill you.
I don't actually remember how to get off of Nightmare.
The autofill name for my character is Bart.
Bart Simpson? From hit show Family Guy? Why are there Family Guy funny moments compilations?
I don't know, but one popped up in my YouTube recommended the other day. I'm like, nope. If I click on one of these, my entire recommended will only be Family
But
Guy funny moments.
don't you want to know what one of those videos is like? I've never seen one.
I have, and then immediately your entire recommended is only those.
But was it funny though?
I mean, as funny as Family Guy is.
So not funny.
No, not really.
Funny only. Wait, who's the guy who makes it?
Seth MacFarlane.
It's like a funny only for Seth MacFarlane. Because it's just his jokes.
Yeah, because he plays 90% of the characters. Most of it's just him talking to himself. But yet, like, what's the guy that, Justin Roiland is able to talk with himself and
it's
actually,
interesting and funny.
Yeah.
It's almost like Justin Roiland is funny. Seth MacFarlane is not.
Yeah.
Like I've gone back and I've watched like episodes of Futurama and stuff, but I have never gone back to watch Family Guy. I've never been like, let's go see what old Family Guy is.
in Futurama?
Was something what?
Was Seth MacFarlane part of Futurama?
No. I was just talking about like cartoons that I thought were funny that I would like go out of my way to watch.
Yeah.
It's like I've watched Rick and Morty and like I've gone back to watch episodes of Futurama. I watched some of the first seasons of The Simpsons just because they're important, like culturally.
But like I think
I'd never go back to watch
all
Family
of Family Guy. It's not like I just
On
did
purpose?
it because I was bored. Yeah. I think it was like in junior high. Like I watched like 10.
I mean,
of Family Guy. There's probably about 10 to 15 good bits in all of those seasons, and that's about it.
what would you get one good bit a season?
Yeah.
your annual good bit. Seth MacFarlane says, "Oh man, this one's really funny." No, he probably doesn't even think that bit's the funny one. Didn't Seth MacFarlane make like a Star Trek parody show?
Yeah.
Is that still going on?
I don't know. I think the fact that neither of us know the name of it or
I think
if
it's called The
still
Orville.
going on. Oh, that does sound right. I don't know.
I just
feel
like
that's
the only thing I've seen from it is like a commercial that got played on YouTube a lot when the first season of that show came out. So I just see the title card that they play at the end of the commercial in my head. Man, people were really angry about that new Star Trek Discovery or whatever.
Yeah. I've never really even seen any of the Star Trek, so I don't know.
I went back and watched some of the original series with my brother. they're horrendously corny, but they're kind of fun. It's like if you don't mind watching some cheesy like 80s 90s television, you could do significantly worse than watching the old Star Trek movie or TV show. Because there's that, and then like obviously I think most of humanity is in agreement that the next generation is pretty good.
Yeah, I would not be the person to know.
I haven't watched all that much Star Trek myself. I always wanted to go through and watch all of them, but it's just so much television. You know what I mean by that? You ever like think like, oh man, I should watch this show, but it's just like insanely long, and you're like,
Yeah.
I'm like that with like Critical Role.
That's how I felt. Like I wanted to get into it. I'm like, I don't want to just start from the beginning.
They started a third campaign, so it's probably a good time to get in. Oh, I accidentally skipped the cutscene. I'm sorry, chat. All the cutscene watchers in chat.
I'm making my character incredibly tall. Like his head sticks out of the character creation screen.
I know you can make some real cursed monstrosities.
Oh yeah, it's like you can make it so that it looks like, you know, an arc whenever you slide everything to opposite directions, and it's just like
It's just a weird flat mushroom man.
yeah, you can do that. I was hitting randomize like over and over again, and that was about 90% of them. The randomize in here doesn't create normal like ish people. It doesn't like create an average. It just throws everything everywhere.
I'm writing Nightmare and I don't remember how to teleport us in. Is it back to forward jump? What button is it? Shadow, please. Accidentally jumped
Actually,
off.
on the topic of, because I was reading chat again, the Orville, on the topic of like the
First season, I thought it was
stuff,
good.
American Dad wasn't too bad.
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
I mean, it's still the same like cable TV joke-ish kind of things that
Yeah, I think it's
known for.
I've not really watched any episodes of it, but from my broad understanding, like just through osmosis, that I think people seem to enjoy it more than Family Guy funny moments.
Yes, yeah, it's better than
412.
Family Guy. It's definitely not my favorite show, or even in like my top 20 probably, but it's better than Family Guy.
I don't know if I want to meet a human being who puts American Dad in their top 20 shows.
Yeah.
I don't know if such a person. I don't know if such a person was supposed to exist. All of my pets are dying. Still don't know what I'm doing. I'm still just jumping around. Nightmare shoot. I want Nightmare to shoot big laser. I'm just gonna look at the skill list. No one will blame me if I go to the skill list, right? How do I do an illegal move? Illegal move is back to forward or forward twice. What? Oh. I have made my big dog shoot laser. He missed with his laser.
Yo, I made Jesus.
Hey, yo, Jesus.
Screen.
Making Jesus in the Kenshi character creator.
Jesus is like 7, 8 in this world.
I just got true combo into the boss. I just got hit 4 times and I died.
Use orb.
No. It's time to give up. Well, I'll come back to this mission later. I want to play as Virgil.
What should my bone dog's name be in this run?
Bone Dog. American Dad is one of my least favorite cartoons. Says Devaton. Hot take, Devaton. I don't know. Better. Where do you rank it by comparison to Family Guy? That's my one question for you. Where do you rank it in comparison to Family Guy? Delete all mission save data. No. Oh no, oh no, that was the wrong button. Oopsie. Did not mean to do that. Nope, main menu, please. Accidentally, I did the Nero v Legendary Dark Knight. Family Guy is way better, probably my top. Hey Brian, what are your thoughts on this?
Right back.
Oh, Devaton was saying in chat that American Dad is one of their least favorite cartoons. Family Guy is way better, probably my top.
I mean, I feel like it's good. Like Family Guy is good for like mindless watching. But you know,
Are you about to say that
real
American
IQ
Dad is the thinking man's cartoon?
No, real high IQ people watch Rick and Morty. The jokes there, you just need to be more, you know, elevated in your knowledge to be able to understand. Libyans wouldn't get it.
I had to move my microphone out of the range of my mouth after you said that. I had to lift it all the way up. Just move the arm out of the way.
I did hear you sigh, even if you moved it away.
I just went. I just had to like take a minute to like do a breather. All right, I have to do Virgil boss rush on Legendary Dark Knight.
I do think one of my like favorite like animated shows of like that kind of world, it has to be Futurama.
I think so too.
Like it's just like it's so self-aware too.
It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny and it doesn't rely on like extremely niche, very silly sounding topical jokes where it's like, the news, am I right? It feels like a lot of times the Family Guy and American Dad writing room is just like, what's a news story that boomers in their 30s know about from this week?
Yeah, it's the same thing with a lot of the references to like famous people.
Oh no, I have an audio delay on my end, so I can't time my just judgment cuts. Because I use the audio. I can't do my perfect frames, Brian. What will I do without my perfect frames? Come here, Stinky. No, don't use lightning on me. Very mean of you, Stinky. Oh, it's so weird to play with an audio delay.
Debbie, what should I name my dog in my game?
Debbie, choose dog name.
Choose dog name, please.
You must. You are the only one who can.
Chosen one.
World of V. First time I've ever used this move on an enemy. Forget that you can do this. Spoilers, by the way. Yo, the damage is not friggin' bad. I hate that move. Do you guys in chat have a
dog? Yeah, okay.
That's a banger for sure, for sure.
Diggity dog.
Hey, yo, Snoop Dismouth the dog again? My man?
No, he's gonna be Snoop Dogg. You know,
don't for a second believe it's not. Man,
Snoop
JK
Dogg and
like
his loyal owner Bark.
You named your character Bark.
That was just the autofill, and I don't think I want to change it.
It's just like your real name.
Oh yeah, Bark is also the one that's like almost 8 feet tall, probably.
Well, what's the intelligence like on Bark?
He's massive.
He's fucking massive.
Right now, because he just spawned, I don't think he has any stats. Yeah, no, he's got a 1 and everything, so
Damn,
gotta,
he
gotta
ain't
train
that.
those.
Oh, do you default start as 1? Can you not start with higher stats and something?
You can, but the start that I chose is just it's literally called a guy and his dog.
I was
You
like
just
a boy
spawn
and his
as a
dog.
guy and his dog. I just spawned and some guy already walked up to me and said, I lost my home, lost my family, lost everything I worked for, and then walked away.
I decimated Goliath.
Hey, EJ.
Hi AJ. Well, we're doing Virgil boss rush. We're doing Virgil legendary Dark Knight missions. This boss rush is actually kind of brutal for Virgil because I don't have any enemies to kill for health.
How tall is Bart?
I figured out today while prepping for stream how Virgil is supposed to heal himself. I was like, dang, SDT Virgil does not heal a lot of health. I was like, how is he supposed to get his health back?
I think Bark is actually closer to like 10 feet tall. He's about 2 times as tall as some other just random dude.
He's 100 feet tall, a giant.
No, he's probably closer to 8, and that 8.5 maybe, because he's still shorter than the door frame. Small crate.
I forget how much less health these bosses have. Local man getting very motivated. I love how Virgil is just an edgy anime character. Actually, I'm pretty close to the end of the game on my Virgil Legendary Dark Knight. I don't know if we'll get to the boss fight, the last boss, but it's a good one. It's so good that like every once in a while I'll just go back and play it, even if I'm in the middle of like a run of something, if I'm doing something else. Like I'm like doing like Legendary Dark Knight. Just today, I went back to my my Devil Hunter playthrough, which is the name for the normal mode difficulty in this game, and I just did the last boss again because it's so fun. Set my alarm for 5:30 in the morning and it pained me. It'd be like that. Luckily, I'm still on break for like another half week, and then I go back up to Kolig.
Yeah, I fly back up on the 6th and start class on the 10th. There's nowhere to buy food in this entire town. Everyone is malnourished. Very cool.
Very epic. Good for them, I suppose.
How will Bark find food for Snoop Dogg now?
How will Bark feed his boy? Y'all know I still got that S though. It's I really wish I knew how to fix this audio delay because it's driving me insane. I don't know how
I should probably
to
create a save.
I can't time my judgment cuts. I'm so embarrassed that I can't do. Not like anyone in chat knows how to play DMC5 SE, but still,
Yeah. Still entertaining either way.
you're entertaining because you're a great friend.
Oh, thank you. You know, Bark and Snoop adventures are pretty entertaining too. But,
You know, my man Bark, my dog Snoop.
D-O-double-G. Snoop Diggity Dog, you know.
Snoop Dogg.
You know, there's some fights going on. Maybe I can steal things off of the fallen warriors. Aw.
If you lose, I get dibs on your stuff.
Snoop Dogg. Yeah.
I'm trying to do just judgment cuts and I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it, Brian. I was doing them before stream started, but now the audio delay has begun, and I didn't realize just how dependent I was on the audio to do them. I thought I was doing it visually, but I was not. That's that silly moment when Virgil does not have a double jump. I can do justs off of like attacks though, because I time those visually apparently. I'm learning a lot of things about how my brain works, and I wish I didn't have to learn all of them. Oh right, the gimmick for Legendary Dark Knight is that the game just spawns an absolute buttload of enemies. So like normally there's like 4 or so enemies in this room, I think maybe 5, but now there's like 10. And this is one of the more tame rooms. Some of them you get like up to 50 enemies at once. And it is a lot. Ooh, good dodges. Ow. Got grabbed by nobody. There are enemies. You saw me bullying nobody in my Discord, right, Brian?
Maybe.
There are gross enemies called Nobody in this game, and I was like, dang, Nobody! I can't believe they put you in Devil May Cry 5.
I was about to ask a question, and it would have sounded very sus.
Ask.
Should I beat up this crippled dude?
You're right, Brian. That did sound very sus. Is there additional context that will make it less sus that you would like to tell us?
So, he's a bad guy, and his friends all just abandon him,
My shoe just broke.
and he has things that I need, and he has no legs.
So you're saying that the crippled man is far easier to rob?
Than a man with legs, yes.
I don't know, Chad. Sounds like you need to cut that guy a break. He worked hard to get that stuff. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. I'm not fighting a fury in this room.
Should I heal him? And let him be on his... Oh wait, no, he'd probably... Oh no, he'd definitely kill me if I try. Even though he's crippled, he would definitely like kill me right now.
He'd pull out his dual katanas and wreck you.
I stand at like 8 feet tall. He would 100%
He'd
like
one-tap
gnaw
you.
my ankles until I die. Oh, he's healing himself.
He's got those healing
he's
powers.
he's hobbling over to his friend to... Oh, to take his friend's stuff. Because his friend
Not
is
his
dead.
friend.
His friend is dead. And
What
he's
happened to his
taking
friend?
friend's things. Well, he was one of the guys that died in the fight that I am. Yeah.
Did you kill his friend? Are you in combat with this crippled man?
No. No. I forgot to put other context. There was 2 groups of people fighting, and I'm just here scavenging.
Ah, that's what you're talking about. You're like, let's watch people fight and pick up the pieces.
Yeah. But
I can just use this move. I can just use this move. Killed so many enemies just then, and that's how I get my green orbs.
Does this dude want to fight me?
Does this
He
dude want
wants to fight
to throw down, as it were?
Okay, he's like 1 hit, but he might also just kill me. Oh no, does this dude want to hurt me now? I'm so confused. A dude that was like bleeding out came and attacked me, and I just killed him instantly. He's dying. He's bleeding out. He's dying. I am a murderer.
No! I'm trying so hard to do good without being able to do just judgment cuts. By the way, Virgil has a move in this game that literally just slows time. It's a katana slash with his edgy katana, and it slows down time on anything that it hits. This one. It even makes the music dim while he does it because he's just so epic. I guess. No. Fight this many Red Impusa queens. There's like 20 of them. No, just judge and cut in. I can't fight that many enemies.
Oh god. Oh no.
Shit.
Oh, they're gonna try
my
to kill me.
God. There's so many of them.
They're fighting each other now?
Alright, Doppelganger.
Alright, Snoop Dogg and Bark, let's go beat up this guy while someone else wants to kill him.
Bestie, why? Don't do that. I think Devaton is urging you not to. I have homework that was supposed to be done 2 weeks ago, but I'm procrastinating on it. Oh, Bestie, I don't think that late grade's gonna go through. EJ's gotta master some time management skills. I know that you weren't watching, Brian, but I know that chat saw how many Impusa queens that the game just dropped in front of me in that combat arena. I felt real human fear. I was like, oh no, I don't know how to fight that many enemies. Dude, how do you do that without Virgil to like judgment cut in? Because normally this is a Nero level. How does Nero handle that situation? Cut. I need to listen to see if there's the audio delay is on stream as well. No.
No, Snoop Dogg, there's a limb over there for you.
Snoop Dogg gnawing that limb.
Eat the severed human right leg.
It's tasty, I promise.
Yo, he picked it up. Wait, Snoop Dogg, where are you going?
We did it, gamers. I think I legit broke my house shoe. I didn't even do it. It just popped off. I didn't like do anything. I was just sitting here casually, feet flat on the ground. And all of a sudden, I'm like, my left shoe feels really loose. It's like a sandal. It's just popped off the side of the shoe. Is there an audio delay? Chat? Because I have one, but I remember in Monster Hunter I had one and then you guys said you didn't have an audio delay.
I don't know. I have it turned down slightly so that there's not as much of an echo.
Alright, I can get the big charge off here on the Mirage Edge. Wow. It's an interesting attack because charging it more just makes it move slower. Because it like does continuous hits the longer it touches stuff. So you charge that big overdrive and it just moves very slow and just cleaves through everything and deals huge damage. It's really interesting. It feels super good. It make hit feel good, Brian.
Snoop Dogg is playing limbs. He is now searching the desert for severed limbs.
Has he just left you?
Yeah. His goal is literally, it just says goal, playing limbs. But,
you give a bone dog a limb. There's a moral lesson in here somewhere, Brian. You just have to find it inside yourself.
Oh, wait. Are they attacking me? Who are these people? Oh, they're
Who
United
are these
Cities
people? Ah. Did you just judge it? That's so bad. No! Ah! I'm trying to do World of V so I can get some health back. But I am in Struggle City. There's so many enemies. This song is bussin', by the way. No! Oh, I have to go through the whole animation for it. Okay, it's time to roll. Become immortal, rolling. I should just turn my camera away. Enemies don't attack unless they're on camera. A bit of tech for you. But I'm staying locked on so that I don't. Hey man. See, they don't attack. There we go. My homework was due on December 21st. I was supposed to read Very Scared, Go to School Tomorrow. Yeah, that's why you do your homework. What even hit me? These stupid summoner guys. Oh, I hate them so much. Why must they teleport whenever you attack them? It makes my life very difficult, Brune.
The crippled guy is still alive. But,
Good for him. I'm proud.
I keep trying to steal from him, but he's bleeding out and can't do anything about it. But then he keeps taking his stuff back and not
Just
letting me
leave him alone.
I need his med kit. He's not using it.
Just stab him, Brian.
I can't.
You're not strong enough.
No.
You don't have enough
need-
power.
I want his sword. I'm also training my thievery skill on him.
Oh damn, you're farming skills like it's Skyrim. Why did I come into this menu? I can't buy anything. The only thing I can buy in the upgrade menu is the EX taunt, but it requires like 300 million orbs. It's just, is it 30 million? 1, 2, 3,000. No, it's 3 million. I only got like 1 million. So that's gonna take a little bit. Oh God, I just swallowed funny. Oh no. Oh no, my sinuses.
I picked up the crippled man.
EJ says they gotta be up in 6 hours. I wanna try and actually get a good sleep. You should already be in bed. Go sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. I hope you also have a good day tomorrow, EJ. Have a good day at school. Please don't procrastinate on your homework. It gives you... Oh, hydrate.
Water time. Water in your mouth. That's moist.
Alright, I've done the hydrate redeem. Thank you. Thank you for keeping
I'm
me
also
moist.
gonna do that. I need water too.
Let's hear it.
I don't think my mic will pick it up because it cancels out sound, but I can try. I'll try to make it extra loud.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's some crispy water.
That water, it has some Brita filter level water.
Actually, wait. Does Nestle own Ozark? Or Ozarka? Let's look it up. I might be promoting bad practices.
Dude, Nestle is cringe, to be fair. But like in the sense that they abuse their employees. Not in that they are going to lose subscribers.
I mean, they also steal water from impoverished nations.
That's true.
Oh yeah, Ozarka is owned by Nestle, so this water is probably taken from a well or a spring owned by a
Judgment cut in.
small third
Into Hell on Earth.
Bonk.
You need to see how much damage I just did. That was over half of her health bar. Do you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Dude, that Hell on Earth is no joke. Oh my god. It's so strong. It did so. I didn't think it did that much damage. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I've never seen a move do that much damage in this game. I didn't even think it was possible to do that much damage in one hit. Oh, this is the level I played. No, it's not. It's not. No, because I was gonna say I played a level, of Virgil Legendary Dark Knight in order to prep for the stream, just to make sure everything was running right. And I was gonna say it was this level, but it wasn't. It was the level that was before the level that I played. Hey, nobody. Good to see you here, buddy.
Hello, buddy. You look special today.
Looking mighty eyeball-y today, nobody. Glad. No need for a glasses redeem of all these eyeballs. Vision is 20/20. No. Wait, hold on. Is Virgil my style announcer? I have random style announcers turned on. I thought I heard Virgil for a second. I was like, pardon me, ma'am? Do World of V. Get him. Get him, cowboy. Get him. I don't know, I just figured out that I just remembered that I can do this move, so I really like using it. I should probably just Judgment Cut End. Because it's probably more effective. God, these lightning projectiles are really giving me a run for my money. There we go. Wow. Slow time. Ooh. I love that they added like a Helmbreaker to Yamato's moveset. Man, they made so many great improvements to Virgil's like moveset in this game. It's good. If I ever go back and play more Devil May Cry 4, it's gonna be weird to not have some of these moves. And I actually think me playing so much Devil May Cry 4 is actually hurting me here, because I'm like limiting myself. I don't use my new moves enough. And Judgment Cut In. God, Judgment Cut In is so cool. No, I still got that. I still get that Dante style announcer. I put random, but it seems that each character like automatically gets one, which is weird. It's not really what I wanted. I wanted to get like Morrison and Nico mixed in there more. The words I'm saying mean nothing to anyone. Also, Dante taunts you whenever you lose style.
Does it make you want to do better?
It makes me want to die, Brian. Makes me want to cry. Like, I just lost it, and he's like, hey, you can do better than that, but sometimes I'll be like, oof, I'm bored. That one stings. Why do you have to do this to me, wacky woohoo pizza man?
Snoop Dogg got beaten up by a wolf, and now Bark has to carry Dog.
Carry him to hospital. La Hospital's rule.
We'll be okay. I bandaged him. He's just sleeping until he wake up.
Ooh, got him. Nope. Man, the level design of this level truly is built for Dante, who plays it in the normal base game. There's a lot of really big jumps that you can only really make with, like, Trickster. You know what? I'm just gonna use my whole SDT meter to do a Virgil Hell on Earth. It ain't even about bar efficiency, it's about flexing. Oh my god, I did a really good consecutive judgment cut on that worm boy. It's really hard to do these. They're frame perfect. Or at least they're near frame perfect. Oh, no, that room sucks. Let's just keep going. Let's just leave. Yeah, I ain't doing that room. I ain't fighting that many Death Scissors. I ain't about that. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Let's do a judgment cut end. Why not? God, there's like 100 Hellkainas over there. Got him.
No, no, no. No, Snoop Dogg is dead. No, I can't just do that again. He got one shot. He like instant death. Just dead.
No, every time. You in dogs in RPG games. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, not a Fury too. Oh god.
Just think of a mosquito that dwarves Bark, who is about 8 feet tall.
That's like a what is the name of the things from New Vegas? It's like one of those bad boys.
Yes, but like about 6 times bigger. They're about the size of a large car.
Oh,
they're
God.
called striders or skimmers, sorry, and they just killed my dog.
Do they skim though?
They skim the desert and kill anything in their path.
That should just judgment cut ended. This fight is getting ridiculous. Fight all these guys.
Okay, I'm
There's
going
so
to save Scum just so I still have Snoop Dogg by my side.
I don't know how to fight this many death scissors. There's no play, but I can't counter.
Can you
the-
use Death Rock?
Damn, I'm trying, but they keep poking me before I can concentrate enough. Just do it. Just as Virgil, just do it. No, they hit me out. Are you kidding me? That's why you do it as STT. It's not only a meter thing, it's a stun thing. It's gonna hop on them a little bit. My power shall be absolute moment. There we go. Kill them all. How do you do that as not Virgil? Whenever I do that difficulty mode as Nero, Dante, and V, I'm gonna get messed up. Dante did no other character but Virgil has screen clears like that. Oh, you know what? Probably should have tried to grab some health orbs. Oh well.
I just got attacked by a bunch of slaves that were telling me that they didn't want me to take them back to their slaver.
Why didn't you
So
just
they
tell them?
decided-
Why
I
didn't you
did,
just tell
and they
them?
said no one would treat lowly slaves like us with kindness. You need to die, and then they beat me up, and now I'm bleeding. Oh, and now another skimmer has come and ate my dog again. Time to reload. All I want to do is get to an actual city, and then I don't have to save Scum like this.
But what about when you leave the city?
Well, once I get to the city, I'll at least have a place that has guards that can kill the things that are killing me, and I'll at least be able to train slightly.
How do you train in that game?
Get beat up, but...
But
you
in
know,
a safe way.
One of the best, like, the best things to
Show
do at the
me
beginning of the
numbers.
game is
Show
to,
me numbers,
like,
Virgil.
Ooh, that was a pretty big hit out of his head. How far?
Because this is a very tanky boss. I don't have a lot of health.
But best thing to do at the start of this game is just to lead bandits into a city where the guards will kill them.
Like lure them in.
Yeah. Whoa, who are these people? Oh, they're the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation is just full of racists.
Oh, that tracks.
They hate anything that has to do with science, and if you have robotic limbs, they call you a heretic, and they'll kill you. They're also very big on slavery. The Skull Drinker clan? What is this, dude?
Uh-oh. Throw those swords, Virgie. Yeah, that's my boy. And that's a fight. Yeah, there it is. Just like that, chat. Why is Blue Dante fighting Clifford the Big Red Dog? Y'all know how the Devil May Cries be. Dude, I remember when Red Virgil fought Clifford the Big Blue Dog in DMC3. That was pretty wild. Ugh, my limbs. Ooh, this is a boss fight. We're in like, it's like these last like, it's 4 because 17 is included. They're all boss fights. Though admittedly, not too good against this boss as Virgil. Especially without my consecutive judgment cuts. Which I can't do. No. No! I can't do any of my cool stuff if I keep getting hit. No, Virgil! Please, Virgil. Got him. Got him with Judgment. It's not going to do anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's too tanky for Judgment Cut end. No! Summon sorted. Dang it. Where am I shooting at? Thank God he actually punched me there, because otherwise I would have been stuck. Oh, just chipping away at him. Just standing here waiting for my concentration gauge to fill like a doofus. Just keep me cool. I immediately lost my cool and got hit. God. It roll catches. His punches roll catch. Oh God, I'm about to die. The consecutive judgment cut my time of need. No!
Do you control the camera at all, or is it all just cinematic like that?
I control the camera a little bit. Red Virgil fighting Blue Dante is a fun fight. We're gonna get that fight if I can get this piece of trash. We're restarting the mission. We're restarting the mission. I will get S rank. God, it'd be so much easier if I could do my consecutive judgment cuts because they're really strong. I'm on a full second audio delay. Chat is not, but I am. Oh, by the way, the slow time attack works on bosses. I missed. I missed and he punched me into the ground. See? Slows him down. Woo! He punched me again. I punch back. Ow. God, it is every time he punches, I get hit by it. Ooh, I did 3 consecutive judgment cuts. Oh, there we go. Slow down. Teleport. No, my power was supposed to be absolute. I should just... He's just dunking all over me. This is embarrassing. I'm gonna head to bed now. Have a good stream. Bye, Devaton.
Bye bye, good night.
Look at how... Oh, he's decimated my health bar. Show me absolute. An impressive pop, but not nearly enough to kill him. Boom! I got a perfect 4 hit on my consecutive judgment cuts. And another judgment cut. Will this kill? Nope. We are still in danger. Come on, Doppelganger. Yes! I'm not gonna get an S on that mission. Holy jeez. That was rough. My body and soul broken. No way. Brian, I got an S. I styled so hard that even taking like 2 whole entire full health bars of damage, I still got an S. I'm just built different. Also, I hit a full round of consecutive judgment cuts. I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna pull it off again. I'm like trying to do it. I just can't do it. Sitting here at the beginning of mission 18 being like, oh yeah, I'll just do a couple consecutive judgments. I can't do it. I did it in the heat of the moment. This is my time to shine. Griffin fight. Hey, why are you hanging out in the corner, birdie? Do your lightning. Ooh. No. Right. Down trick. I'm really bad with down trick. Just don't use it very good.
I see a city in the distance in the middle of the desert.
Man, that's the one thing Virgil's not good at is backing up. He go in and he stay in, Cub. Of course. Just a flood of enemies.
I found the city of Stoat.
Man, I'm pretty stoked about Stoat.
Stoat.
This is a Stoat moment, certified.
Honestly, since I'm starving so bad, me too. We pretty stoked. I can steal the things, or sell the things that I stole off the dead people.
You could also probably steal them back from the shopkeeper, yeah?
I could, but then I'd probably be in prison. Because they aren't fans of that.
That's only if you don't get away with it.
Well, my skills are not high enough to get away with it, so...
Roll the dice.
I think I'd probably have like a 2% chance.
Save scum it, fool.
No. Snoop Dogg's worth the save scumming. That's about it. Also, it takes forever to reload saves, so...
Does Kenshi like just have a really bad load?
Yeah, because it's like it's not extremely like graphically demanding like in individual objects, but everything in the world pretty much loads in at once.
Why?
Well, there's like constant world interactions going on in the background. Of course, there's like a load limit, like, but there's just a lot.
So wait, does World of V doesn't just do it also just straight up heals me, I think. Because I knew it makes enemies drop green orbs, but I straight up just was healed after I used it. If so, I should have been using it during that boss fight. Alright, during the, during the red Virgil fight, I'll try using World of V to heal myself. So hopefully I'll impress chat and everyone by not having to use continues on that fight. I don't know though. Also, every time you finish doing a consecutive judgment cut chain, Virgil says jackpot every time.
So, do you just rarely hear that, or?
What, him saying jackpot?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a series thing that characters say. It's like canonically established that him and Dante that's like a catchphrase of theirs, is that they say jackpot.
Okay.
What is he doing over there? I don't care. I don't care enough to investigate. I'm just gonna go through the blood tube. All covered in blue and...
That's a little unsettling.
What, the blood tube?
Yeah.
Alright. Guess you ain't never seen a blood tube before. That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Also, the track that plays during Shadow's fight is bussin'.
Where a guy can go get food around?
It's a because Shadow, all of these demons are demons from DMC 1. So this is a remix of the Shadow theme from DMC 1, and it's good.
I don't think I've really heard much of this soundtrack.
Of DMC 5?
Of any of the games, I guess.
Their soundtracks are like one of their high points. DMC 5's soundtrack is so good that I just listen to it whenever I want to listen to music. I'm like, I want to listen to music to get myself pumped up, as like I put on Devil May Cry 5 tracks. After the stream, just since we've been playing DMC 5, I'll probably end up... Let's test this. Yeah, using Roll to V straight up heals me. Even using it at level 2 concentration still gives me a huge burst of health. And then it makes enemies drop green orbs. Ah, it really is a heal move. That is a lot of red and Pusa. Let's do some of this. Just let this clean them up. I think I'm getting a little bit better at doing judgment cuts without being able to hear them. But I'm still not doing great. I was nervous. It was like if I play Virgil on stream, I want to be able to do judgment cuts. I don't know. I feel like it's a cool thing to be able to do. I practiced. When I figured out how consecutive judgment cuts work, I spent like an hour in the void just practicing and looking up forum posts by people who were like, this is how you do the timing. It was actually really fun. I find it really, really fun to just sit in the void and do judgment cuts. I don't know if that's weird. I don't know, it feels like its own mini reward, because it's like a difficult thing to do for me at least. I don't know if... Perhaps to other people, it is probably just like whatever, it's just a move you can do. But like, it's not even in the move list. The game doesn't even teach you how to do consecutive judgment cuts. Also, they're very bustedly overpowered. Because if you have a doppelganger out, because Virgil can summon like a doppelganger of himself, your doppelganger will also do judgment cuts. Which means you can do like, I think, 8 judgment cuts at once in a row. And it's already a really strong move. To be able to do that many of them is just insane. There's all the enemies. My poor PS5 is probably running so hard right now. Right, there's one more route to cut up here, and then I can do... what is it? Nope. God, those stupid red impooses that were just hanging out on that ledge totally messed up my lock on. You dirtbags. Ooh, got him. My god, how many of you are there? There we go. I think that's all of them. I need to be able to do my forward melee attack to do my long jump. There we go. Oh great, this portal is just gonna spawn a bunch of them. There we go. I have solved the problem. A little judgment cut end. Goes a long way, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to feed dog.
Don't put food in dog mouth. What you mean?
Oh, I should be able to just drop it on the ground and he'll eat it.
They'll just auto eat.
I think
No,
so.
no direction required on the big Namis. They just do it all
Yeah,
themselves.
he ate it. Okay, cool.
You did it, Brian. You fed your dog.
If I have a backpack, they'll automatically eat out of the backpack, which is cool.
It's kind of
But I
spooky
don't
though.
have a backpack.
Dog will just worm its way into your backpack and be like,
You hungry?
what if they eat all of your food though, and then you starve?
Then you starve and your dog starves and you die.
But what if the dog gets enough food to survive, and then you starve?
Then you just have a dog. You control
Oh,
the
do you?
dog.
Oh, you control the dog.
Yeah, you can control the dog, but then you cannot do anything else in the game because you can't speak to people. You can only go around and do dog things. You can't like recruit anyone else, so it's just kind of
What about other dogs?
no. Other dogs will just kill you.
Could they just attack on sight? Are there no friendly dogs?
There are, but they're pretty much only owned by people.
Can you as a dog get adopted by someone?
No, because technically you're still part of your squad, even if you're the sole member.
Why am I just judgment cutting Shadow over and over again? I got a perfect jackpot on the judgment cutting the dog. It's more of a cat, it's like sort of a panther thing. Wow. What? Oh, I think I killed him. Hey, let's do a Hell on Earth on top of Nightmare right now. Hi, Nightmare. Turn around, buddy. Did he just teleport away from me? No, no, no. No walkie away. You get hit by this one. Ah! Yeah, there it is. Whoops, didn't mean to DT again. Whoop. Yeah, that's what I thought, Stinky. Can I whirl the V during this fight? You're not the only Shadow in existence. You're not the only Nightmare. I have brought my own. I like that. It's so sad. Nightmare turns into an orb and you just have to finish him as an orb. Judgment cut. Got him. It's really sad, LMAO. No, the dog and bird are dead. If you think about it, cats are just really weird dogs.
If you think about it, dogs are
Fine,
just really
literally,
weird birds.
literally, where's the lie? This is true. Dogs are just featherless birds. Featherless, wingless birds.
They were bipedal, they would just be man.
They'd be man, that's true. If dog were bipedal, then would be man. That's true, actually. Brian, I'm about to fight Dante.
Oh?
Twice. You have to fight him twice. And he gets harder the second time, and this is the hardest difficulty. Hi, Dante. He's rushing me. Oh shit, he's using Gunslinger Coyote moves. Oh no, he's million stabbing my corpse. Okay. Please don't use the shotgun on me, Dante. I'm so afraid of the shotgun. There we go. It's weird because Dante is my style announcer as I beat up Dante.
Does it acknowledge that at all?
No. Because it's a bonus thing to have Dante as a style announcer. You can have a ton of characters be the announcer for the style rank. Oh shit, he's using fucking boosted honeycomb fire. It does so much damage. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Ooh. There's an achievement for beating Dante using only Yamato, which I got the first time I fought Dante. I was just like, I do that automatically whenever I do final bosses. Like I have to use the cannon weapon to fight them. I'm afraid he's gonna fucking drive at me. Oh, that third one came out way faster than I thought it would. You know what else I like about their fights is if you taunt, like you will taunt at each other. If you like, if you're doing the Dante version where you fight Virgil, if you taunt Virgil, Virgil taunts back. So Dante just taunted me, so I taunted him back. Oh my god, World of V does a lot of damage to Dante. God, he's double triggering. No, my life bar. Oh. I got him. S. Are you ready for the... This is the version of the fight that has a cutscene, Francisco. I hope you are watching.
Nero, it's my son. Yeah, dumbass. You can't remember through that thick skull of yours? Well. That was a long time ago. I guess you were young ones too. As much as I'd love to hear that story, I think it's about time we ended this.
Here they go. Big boy, big fight. And it starts playing the edgy music. So in this phase, Dante starts using all of his weapons. This is so surprising. We parried each other. It really, like, oh my god, these fights are so make you feel like you are actually fighting the other character. It's really good. Oh shit. Haha, you stingered, but I'm not there anymore. Oh, he doesn't second move. Yeah, I use all three of my weapons, Dante. How's that? Also, you can hear Dante call out his style switches. Oh. Brady's going into Fist Balrog. Why did I get aggressive? Never rush SDT Dante. Got those consecutive judgment cuts in. Here's a little judgment cut in for you, Dante. Oh shit, did he just royal guard? Okay, no. I thought he just royal guarded. And I was like, uh-oh. Hey, Dante. Bonk. Oh, I crushed him. Yeah, I did it. Smug moment. All right, let's get to the... Okay, let's see if I can do this. They just ran it. The worst one is when Dante says Royal Guard and then he just starts slow walking at you. Because he'll do that. He'll be like, Royal Guard, and then he'll just start slowly walking towards you casually, and you're like, uh-oh. I'm in danger. Get a little judgment cut in here. So the goal of this credit scene is to kill more demons than Dante. So the two of you are fighting together. But of course, there's a little brotherly contest. I don't want to fight Nello Angelo. And of course, it's still playing Bury the Light. Bury the Light is a banging track. Let's do another Judgment Cut end. I would do Hell on Earth, but its AoE is too small, and I want to hit as many demons as possible. It's so weird that we are just both trickstering towards different enemies, and we just keep ending up at the same one. Let's get a little doppelganger action here. I have the advantage in numbers, Dante. I won. Just trash talking each other. I'll let you guys enjoy the last cutscene.
Why you gotta leave me hanging? We used to love saying that.
I have no recollection.
Well, let me jog your memory.
The boys of fighting. Can't wait for the eventual release of the DMC DLC for Monster Hunter Rise. Yes. It's Dante from the DMC series onto the game. Dude, Monster Hunter World had that. Monster Hunter World, you could get a Dante outfit, and you could get his sword. You could get Force Edge and Alistor from DMC 1 as a charge blade.
What does it matter? We're still here, aren't we?
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm glad that they're no longer trying to kill each other at the end of this game's story. The actual story, the Virgil story, is just an expansion on previous cutscenes. So that's just more of them bantering to each other in hell. But I like that for the rest of presumably eternity, the two of them are just down there having friendly sparring matches and killing demons together. It's pretty epic. Pretty good. Hey, I got the trophy. I beat Legendary Dark Knight mode. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever gotten that many stylish points before. Yeah, and then whenever you beat Virgil's story, you get this really cool... I took a screenshot of it, but you get this. It's beautiful. I kind of want to... Hold on, I actually kind of want to screenshot it on my computer. I kind of want to screenshot on my computer. Because I want it. Oh god. I did not...
Were you able to get it?
Yeah. But because it froze my computer screen whenever I went to take the screen. Hold on, let me raise my microphone up. Because my computer, my laptop is on a higher level than my desk, so I have to stand up. Never mind, chat's here. I'd get chat in the picture. Never mind. I'll have to go through when the stream is done and get it again. I'll have to fight Dante again. New mode unlocked. Dante must die, by the way. That's the hardest difficulty, except for Hell or Hell. EX. Ooh! Oh my god, I got the EX color costume for Virgil. What does it look like? Oh, Virgil's screen opener. When you play as Virgil, Virgil is the person who you see on the opening screen when it says Devil May Cry. I turned on the different title card voices though, so it might not be Virgil. No, it was Kyrie. It was Kyrie from DMC4. Anyways, let's go to the Void so I can see what this costume looks like. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's like Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, it's Devil May Cry 3 colors. Check it out, Francisco. It's Devil May Cry 3, Virgil. Oh no, this is Bloody Palace. I meant to go to the Void. Go to the void. I must look at DMC3 Virgil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the Virgil I know.
Show me your motivation.
As Virgil was once noted to have said, "Show me your motive." I'm feeling. I think he says it if I do Hell on Earth. Nope, that wasn't the line, Virgil. I need you to work with me here. I need you to say the line so that I can end stream. There it is. Yeah. The iconic line, of course, being "Now I'm a little motivated." It's so fascinating. Hey yo, it's him, Blue Dante. There we go. Now I can get my consecutive judgment cuts in the void where there's no pressure at all. This is the ultimate move for Mirage Edge, by the way. Deep Stinger. I'd never really use it. I should use it more. It's cool.
Does it just choose a random demon to put in there with you?
No, I can pick it.
Okay.
So
Does it have to be like something that you fought before?
Yeah, they unlock, but I've beat the game through multiple times. So it's all normal enemies you can pick to have in here, including Fury, which is terrifying. You can put Death Scissors in here, Pyrobats. The Impusa is good because Impusas they're really easy and they're pretty indicative of the type of enemy that you're fighting most of the time. Actually, I would say a better default one would probably be Hellkina. Hellkina? And also you can do stuff like you can, like, I have my Devil Trigger gauge coming back up. I can change my concentration gauge to be max all the time, and I can make my SDT unlimited, so I can just go Super Virgil. Also, he has a giant V on his chest because he's Virgil, you see.
That is very clever. Very, very clever.
Also, his katana is stored in his arms.
That's kind of cool.
It's like he sheathes it and it just goes back into like the fire on his arms.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. I like that he's got a big tail too. His tail like actually like touches the ground and stuff.
Can you set the enemy in here to actually attack you?
Yes, I can turn on enemy action. So right now, I can set enemies taking damage, so it's not just immortal, and I can set them to fight back. So I can actually make it a killable enemy.
Can you only summon one enemy at a time?
I believe so. And see, it just resets when you kill them. You don't earn any orbs, obviously. And you can change characters. I don't know if I can. No, I don't think I can do multiple, because this is mostly just a testing area to see what kind of combos you want to do and just get used to the controls. So like when stream started, I was here in the void. I was here in the void because I was trying to figure out how to use World of V, which is the move that I stab myself and turn into V. It's like at the bottom here. Because I was like, I don't know how to... I just remembered before stream started. I was like, oh my god, there was a move they showed off in the trailers where Virgil turns himself into V, and all you do is you do a circle on your controller and hit circle. It only takes up your concentration gauge. Oh, it changes Virgil's costume to be the Virgil colors as well. He has the EX colors that look kind of like Virgil's outfit. That's cool. It's cool that I thought it would just be V in his normal black outfit. This game is so good. Sir, that's a Y? It's supposed to be a V. I mean, literally, the shape on his chest is his concentration gauge, and it looks like a V in the top left.
Oh, does it go down as you use up concentration?
No, it actually only goes up. So, let me turn it off. Let me. I have it
I guess
locked.
I don't get how concentration works in the first place.
It's locked in place right now, so that I can't show it to you. So it starts off at 0. You have no concentration. If I just stare at the enemy, my concentration will begin to build. See how my concentration is now full, and it's starting. It's now I'm level 1 concentration, and I get stuff for being higher levels of concentration. You see, me doing just judgment cuts gives me a lot of concentration as well. And once I'm in the second level, which is that second little divot in the bar, I'm at max concentration. Now I'm empowered. My Yamato has more range. My Beowulf has a level 3 charge. Normally you can only charge it 2 levels, but now you can charge it 3 levels whenever you attack. And Mirage Edge hits multiple times whenever it attacks. So it hits like a... You can see like it's like a machine gun of hits, even though I only hit 4 times. I lose concentration by running. You see it just drops insanely fast as I just run a circle.
Yeah.
It drops if I miss attacks. It drops almost all the way to 0 immediately if I get hit. And I can only use my super moves like Judgment Cut End if I have max concentration. Now, it doesn't cost any concentration. Judgment Cut End takes up that thick dark blue bar, my Sin Devil trigger gauge that lets me turn into Devil Virgil. It normally eats up that gauge to use my ultimate attacks. But otherwise, the goal is to be at max concentration at all times. What's interesting is they did give me a move that I can actually use to get rid of my concentration, and that's World of V. You see, it instantly dumps my whole concentration gauge. But in exchange, it heals me and it does a ton of damage, and it's a huge, cool AoE move. So, Virgil plays like an edgy anime character. You have to play like an edgy anime character. The weeaboo mentality of measure twice, cut once. It's all about having perfect timing, never missing attacks, observing your enemies and waiting for the right moment. And, of course, slow walking ominously towards people before you cut them. The way it makes you play is the exact way that Virgil's boss fight is. Here, let me fight Virgil as Dante so you can see that Virgil in that fight plays the way the game wants you to play Virgil. He's just he, of course, does less attacks than you do as Virgil because game has to be playable. You have to be able to win. I can't, because this game does have multiplayer, but it's really weird, and it's sort of diegetic multiplayer.
Huh. What do you mean by diegetic?
Like it happens in story, and that's the only reason it happens. No, I wanted to do the Dante fight, because I feel like it's more representative. Because I did Virgil Dante, I feel like I should do Dante Virgil. It's so like there are certain parts in the story where the two characters meet up in a level, and that's when you can play with another player. But otherwise, it's all single player, which is interesting because I don't have PS Plus right now. I need to buy the online thing for PlayStation because my subscription went out like a week or so ago. But I still haven't bought it, so I can't do any of the online features anyways. What I really wish is that they had like a co-op of Bloody Palace would be cool. So here's the cuts. Dante comes up here and he's like, "Ooh, Virgil, I will fight you." So like,
is there a whole lot of story that I need to know to actually understand why they're fighting?
They have a sibling rivalry. That's basically it.
Gotcha.
Also, Virgil turned himself into a super demon and then accidentally murdered a ton of people in order to restore himself by accident. It's unclear whether or not Virgil is responsible for that action, or because he split himself into two people, if just the devil part of him that you destroy is responsible. Because no one seems to really blame him for it. Yeah, but this is the slow walking, the use of the blades, and of course he teleports and then he rushes in with big combos if he hits you. Right now I'm just in phase 1. As I beat him up, he's gonna start doing more and more moves. Oh my god. Brian, when I hit my D-pad to switch styles, my controller says what style I've switched to.
Oh.
So, like, not only does Dante in-game say Royal Guard, but the controller says Royal Guard.
Wait, has it not done that before?
It's been doing it the whole time, but I've never had the audio desynced before to hear the difference. But my controller says Royal Guard.
That's
God,
cool.
I'm not timing my Royal Guard blocks very well. So now Virgil goes SDT, and he's terrifying in this mode because he's about to do a lot of attacks very fast. So obviously the consecutive judgment cuts, what's that blaze? Is it blazing swords? He does his full A combo, which does a ton of damage. Hey, there was one. Oh my god, I just perfected a triple S. Oh, I did a perfect counter. This is his ultimate move, by the way. He does Judgment Cut end, but he does this like giant flying swoop move, which is pretty cool. And if you're good, you can counter it like that. This is Judgment Cut end. Ooh. You see, it gives you a little bubble. You can avoid it. Whoops, did not mean to SDT.
What does SDT mean?
Sin Devil Trigger. It's something in this game. Like, normally you can go into Devil Trigger, which turns you into a demon. But Dante has obtained greater power, and so he can go Sin Devil Trigger. And Virgil also has it, which is the devil form I was going into. Virgil does not have a normal Devil Trigger. Instead, he does that. He summons a duplicate as his normal Devil Trigger, which I just killed. But Dante, as you saw in the fight, does this. He becomes a cool demon Dante instead of like a super demon Dante. Like, you can see that like his like jacket becomes like wings that wrap around him. It's cool. It's a great design, the 1 in 5. But I use my Devil Trigger gauge to charge my Sin Devil Trigger, which is objectively way more powerful. That doesn't heal me. Yeah, sorry. That was a very long explanation.
I'm just mesmerized by the colors of the fight.
Oh, it looks beautiful. Also, Virgil will put swords on you, and you get a weapon called Devil Sword Dante through the story, and you can summon your own swords, and they will destroy Virgil's swords. And then the cutscene ends with much the same thing as it's basically the same cutscene as we saw at the end of Virgil's story, but it's different because it has the big ending in the middle of it that interrupts their fight. It's weird. The Virgil version of the story is weird because I don't know how canon it is. Because it doesn't, most of Virgil's story modes, and also Mission 20, you get to fight Virgil as Nero, and you mop the floor with him. Nero, unlike Dante's moveset, which really, because their movesets were really built together. Mm-hmm. Dante's and Virgil's, because they were meant to be they're meant to be Virgil is meant to be your what is it called, the like not nemesis, your rival. There it is. Virgil is built to be your rival in DMC3. That's the point of his character. That's why he was made. So their movesets are really good for fighting each other. They're like made to counter each other and be perfectly matched. But Nero comes in, and Nero just hits like a truck because he's a guy with a giant engine sword and a nuclear revolver. It's not actually nuclear, it just shoots really hard. And it makes that fight so different because he hits so hard, and he just breaks through. There's none of that weird intricate foot play. How we were just like circling each other, and he was shooting swords at me, and I was shooting my guns at him, and he was blocking. It's all like rushing in, and it's a much crazier. But I guess that fight can also get crazy. if I play really aggressive. But I don't. I like to sit there and Royal Guard Virgil's moves because I find it very deeply satisfying. Dude, Royal Guard feels good. You heard like the giant like. Whenever
Is
I
it just like
parried a
more
move.
defensive or?
Royal Guard is a parry. So whenever you hit circle, you do a parry move, and if you hit the I think it's a couple of frames. It's not, I don't think it's quite frame perfect, but it's pretty close. It's a little easier in this game. But if you hit like with like perfect parry timing, you deflect a move and you store up the energy, and you can release the energy back as a counter hit. So I spend most of the Virgil fight just parrying everything until my Royal Guard meter is all the way full, and then I wait for him to do the giant flying move, and then I parry it. The best thing is when Nero fights Virgil. Nero has special like grab attack finishers that he does called like they're called busters.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're watching when I was playing as Nero. But like he'll grab enemies and throw them onto the ground, or he'll suplex them, or he'll like grapple them and shoot them. But when he does Virgil, it's like a cinematic moment where like Virgil stabs him, and then he pulls the sword out and stabs Virgil with it. And the best one is if he does that big flying attack, and it's really hard to do because that attack hits like a truck. But if you grab it, he will backwards flying suplex Virgil and then say jackpot, which is the only time I think that Nero has ever said jackpot, and I guess establishes
that's a good time to say it.
Yeah, while doing a flying suplex, I try to make it the move that kills. It's my favorite to make it the kill. I die a lot in that fight just waiting to do that one counter. Another good one is if you are fighting Virgil while he's SDT'd and he summons his doppelganger and you stun him so that you can grab him. If you use Nero's Devil Trigger, you will grab Virgil, and then you will grab his doppelganger, and then you will smash their heads together. And it kills the doppelganger instantly. Oh yeah, and when you beat the game, the main menu changes to all of these different scenes of all the characters hanging out. Even like it'll be like Nero hanging out with Virgil, and Nero will be like reading something, and Virgil will just sort of be sitting there awkwardly like, I don't know how to talk to my son. It's great. But this one is all the DMC ladies hanging out. Trish is reading magazines, and Lady is talking to Nico. It's cool. Also, there's pizza in the van. As is correct. Also, that pizza that pizza asset is too good. Hold on. Can we talk about the pizza asset? When the camera changes back over to Trish? Yo, look at that pizza, Brian.
Yeah,
that is some
honestly,
well-made ass pizza, dude. I left my mouse on top of my thing.
Like, even the way the light reacts to the couch is like insane.
Oh, this game is
really
beautiful. Good. It has on PS5. It has ray tracing. I've turned it off, obviously, for the sake of not exploding my PS5 while I stream, because I don't want it to get really. Because this room is already getting really hot. I did not need the PS5 pumping more heat, but it looks good with ray tracing. There's not that many reflective surfaces. This game is beautiful, though. I don't know. I don't think that this because it's realistic, but it's also kind of stylized. I mean, like, look at Lady's hair.
Yeah,
it's very clearly like sort of anime stylized. I can't imagine this is gonna look like PS2 graphics.
Yeah, no.
I think video games have reached the point graphically where if they're really well done, I don't think they're gonna age anymore. Because recently I was playing, because my PS5 runs PS4 games, so I was playing Infamous Second Son. And me and my brother were looking, because it runs the game at 60 FPS, which is fun, because it doesn't do that on PS4. And we were like, damn, this game's graphics still hold up really well. Like, really well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good game, so it's like, yeah.
It's made me wonder whether or not games will start to... I think we're past the point of getting the old PS2 games, where they just look scuffed. I think a lot of modern games that go for a realism look and really put some effort into it.
The thing is,
will probably hold up.
In the days of the PS2 games, people were like, the graphics are never going to get better than this.
Yeah, but
And-
even though the graphics are getting better, it's to the point where like the old graphics haven't aged poorly. They don't look scuffed. Maybe
Yeah.
because I can't imagine that, like, unless it's like straight up the equivalent of live action.
Mhm.
Imagine perfect graphics. This would still look good.
Yeah.
That would still be an incredible pizza, even if it wasn't 100% perfectly photorealistic. I don't think, and I'm probably gonna be wrong about this, but I don't think like in 30 years I'm gonna come back and play DMC5 and be like, wow, this is what passed for graphics. You know what I mean? Which is weird because if I was playing, maybe I would have said the same thing if I was playing like PS2 era, but I would have been wrong.
But at that point in 30 years, we're all like a lot of games are moving towards virtual reality, so that's replacing the slowing down of progress in graphics here.
I guess.
So I feel like most games that are supposed to be like,
I don't know.
you know, pushing the industry are going to be going into virtual.
I'm not sure that VR will ever fully replace controller.
Yeah,
Because
I
VR
mean, that
VR
makes
is really
sense.
cool, but at the end of the day, it's sort of an incredibly fascinating. I don't want to say gimmick. Gimmick is not the right word. It's a fascinating experience for games, but I don't feel like I almost feel like VR is its own medium from video games. It's games, yeah, but it's like its whole own thing that's going to continue to make and put out fascinating stuff. But I don't think
I
it's
guess
like
that's the
in
same thing, like moving from all video games used to be arcade consoles. Then
Yeah.
the home consoles came out.
And
And
then-
then computer games came out, and then
And the arcade cabinets are still big. There are still
Yeah.
cool arcade cabinets.
yeah. So I guess it's just VR's an addition to that.
It's a new medium. Because I don't feel like it's going to end up like competing with the old box controller home console. I feel like those are going to keep going regardless.
Yeah.
It's really
Maybe
interesting.
in like 100, 200 years when like we're nearing the whatever like Sword Art Online, like full dive, whatever.
I've been
'Cause
reliably.
I feel like that something like that might happen eventually. I don't.
A guy in his field came in and gave us a talk in my research lab. He was talking about like how the technological singularity is happening in the next 40 years. And I was like,
Oh yeah.
I was like, damn, that's pretty bussin'. He was like, will the machines replace us? And I was like, all right, calm down, cowboy. The machines might work with humans for a time, but once there is truly a true artificial intelligence, how long until they are so beyond humans that they don't need us anymore? And I was like, yeah, that's fine, but what about the VR anime girls, though?
Can I just plug in and stay there?
Damn, bestie, I don't care. Let the robots take over all the work. I want to do a job. I do research because I like it. It's for fun.
Alright.
Who should I raid, Brian?
Well,
Do you have any good raid suggestions?
look at Twitch.
We have 5 viewers.
What's up,
We've
5
gained
people?
viewers in this weird.
I mean, 4
stream.
people because I'm one of them probably. What's up?
You
What's
count.
up, everybody?
You count if you're here. You count.
Wait, I'm in mod view. I have to get out of that. Hold on.
Because I was looking through the people I follow, and like the smallest person I follow has like 14 viewers right now.
Most person I follow right now is Bob Ross, so that's not really gonna work.
Yeah, that's huge, Brian. 1.8k. And then the second smallest that is live right now is Novellas Dea, who's playing Monster Hunter World. She's a VTuber that does a ton of open world or open lobby Monster Hunter World, which is great. I love that game. But she's got like 120 viewers, and I was like, I don't want to raid someone that big. I always feel kind of bad raiding someone who's larger than me.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to feel bad.
But I feel
Something
I
to
feel
feel
like
bad about.
I feel like a big boy when I raid someone who is small. I'm like, "Hey, have viewer. Any suggestions in chat? I can't see chat. Hold on. Chat, who do I raid? Do I just end? You guys don't get any channel points if I just end. How am I gonna feed Francisco those good Sonic voice redeems? Man, every time he redeems that, I'm like, oh no, because I'm always so afraid that I can't muster up the Sonic voice this time. My Sonic voice isn't even really that good. I should do a Snake redeem where I just talk a Solid Snake. I like doing Solid Snake voice. I'd probably also get really nervous whenever someone redeemed it, though.
Is writing romantic poetry, is it gonna be worth it?
I will. It will be the most passive aggressive redeem you've ever done.
So no?
I'm gonna actually write poetry.
Uh-huh. Is it like geared towards the redeemer?
No. Nope. I'd like to establish that right now. You cannot pay me to write romantic poetry about you, chat. I refuse. I need to set that boundary, or else things may get very weird later. I don't want someone to unironically ask me to write them romantic poetry.
What if you write romantic poetry about someone else on someone else's behalf? Like,
That's
hey,
too
I'm trying to win
elaborate.
over this girl, so I'm gonna get my favorite streamer, Lobra64, to write romantic poetry for me.
If they clarified that in the redeem, like if they redeemed it and then said that, yeah, I'd do it. But I reserve the right to veto any specific requests. But I will write actual poetry if someone redeems that. But I'm gonna be real passive aggressive about writing it too, and it's gonna be real generic and bad because I am not a poet. I ain't no Robert Frost. I ain't no other poet here. I don't know any other poets. We're losing viewers while we talk about poetry. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just me, you, and Francisco at this point, unless someone else is here.
Do I count as one?
Maybe if you're viewing it on your phone or something.
Oh, I'm viewing it on my phone and on Streamlabs. I have no idea.
I don't know how it works.
Me neither, if I'm being honest. Let's do Blair Donna. They're probably chill. They're playing a game called Yoko Life, which I'm not familiar with. And they haven't quite started stream yet. They're just sort of vibing out with some viewers. Actually, let me see some of their old streams, because I'm like trying to like remember in my brain why I follow this person. Oh, they play like Rock Band and stuff. Hell yeah. Dude, Rock Band is so cool. Rock Band and Guitar Hero, those games really got beaten into the ground.
Yeah. There's still one guy on YouTube that I watch play Guitar Hero. Trying to remember what his name is though.
Does he got like long hair?
No, I don't think so.
Because I watched a guy who played a lot of Guitar Hero on YouTube, but I don't remember who he is either. Let's just do Novellas Dea, honestly.
Let me look up the Guitar Hero guy. Oh, it's Asai. This is his name. A-C-A-I.
Oh, I'm not familiar. Anyways, I'm sending you guys to Novellas Dea. She is a VTuber who is playing PC Monster Hunter World and is doing some open lobbies. I love that game. So show some love to them. Be nice. Get those channel points, and I don't know, come up with a raid message. I'm not smarter. I'm not clever. You think I can come up with a raid message? That's all you.
Bye
All right. Bye-bye. I hit the button. Hi, VOD boys. Brian,
Hi,
say
VOD
that
boys.
say that the VOD boys are epic.
VOD boys are epic.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah.
Thank you, VOD boys.